In honor of reaching 420 uploads on this channel, I'm uploading 4 hours and 20 minutes of my attempts at completing the solo Ironman challenge. This is the first time I'm uploading any of these runs to YouTube, so unless you caught them all over on my Twitch channel, where I'm now live streaming all of my gameplay, all of these runs should be new to you. Before we get into the video though, I want to share some fun facts about my Lethal Company journey so far. I uploaded my first Lethal Company video back on November 29 of 2023, and since then, I've uploaded 192 Lethal Company videos and 30 non-Lethal Company videos. That's 222 videos in the span of 232 days. And if you add up the runtime of all those videos, that's around 225.5 hours of watchable YouTube content shared in the span of 8 months, which adds up to almost an hour of content for every day that's passed since I started with Lethal Company. So if you've ever wondered why I, as a full-time Lethal Company content creator, only have around 300 hours of in-game playtime, it's because I have thousands of hours spent outside of the game editing videos, making thumbnails, coming up with cool ideas, consulting and coordinating with other creators in the space, studying the game of online business and community building, somewhat managing a Discord server, and doing my due diligence to make sure I can continue to show up for the people who have supported me all this time and helped make this journey possible. Which doesn't really have anything to do with this video, but it's something to think about as you join me for the next 4 hours of my Ironman challenge runs. My goal with playing this game isn't to be the best employee or Ironman, but to be the one who shows people just how possible it is to make a career out of playing the games you love, talking about the things you enjoy talking about, or making things that you like making. Or to be the one to keep you company for 4 hours while you work on whatever it is you're working on, whether it's a set of work from home responsibilities, commutes of varying lengths, household chores, or even just the meal sitting in front of you while you watch this video. That's cool too. If you happen to be in the category of viewer who wants to pursue content creation to a casually professional capacity like I do though, I just started sharing some of my resources with the aspiring content creators in my Discord server. So if you're interested in getting started with your content journey or are looking for ways to improve your game, then join the Discord, select the content creator role for yourself, and check out what I'm putting down in the Creator Hub. I'll be sharing new resources regularly there too, especially now that I've quit my day job with that sole purpose in mind. I'm way more passionate about making lifestyles like mine possible for others than I am about any game I've ever played or dish I've ever served. So please actually do this if you're for real interested, and I'll be there in such a way that you won't regret it. Or if you're not, then go follow my Twitch channel and tune into a live stream sometime, since I'm trying to reach Twitch partner status by TwitchCon of 2025. Either way, I'm happy you're here and decided to join me with this longer video today. I appreciate every single one of you who've made it this far, and I hope this video serves you well regardless of how you use it. We're gonna go attempt number 16. Ironman, let's just go for it. Pro, shovel. Shovel is meta because Fox. And go. We can do that this week, for sure, for sure. I'd imagine you have like 4th of July plans. My 4th of July plan is to work. And then Friday onwards. Fair game, fair game. 11 objects. 753 max value, by the way. Let's peep this out. 4th of July plan is a house watch. Let's go. 4th of July looking kind of tame this year. Love to see it. You know, I was just talking with a friend about how like fireworks scenes in anime are such a big thing and how much I love them. And then when fireworks happen in real life, it's just kind of like meh. I'm gonna try to change that at some point. It's not gonna be this year apparently, because I'm gonna be indoors making sandwiches and parfaits. But maybe next year when I'm a better content creator overall and online business person, I can afford to enjoy fireworks in real life. I can hear fireworks outside at the moment. Is it already 4th of July for you, or are people just kind of going crazy on their own? I need to move this chat box a little bit more to the right of my second monitor, because if I look too far left, I might not see what's on the screen. And just get clapped by something. 30 big bolt is pretty good. Dying to a dog because of a firework. I can see that happening. My favorite one is dying to a dog because of a real life dog. Has happened. Okay, looks like I'm not gonna get anything from the main entrance because of the locked door. Glad I was just spamming right click. This is a fire exit play for sure. 4 brackens, 4 brackens in vanilla? Oops. I dropped the flashlight again. Optimal. At this point I should just run those 3 back. For sure. Have a good night, Jay. Have a good night. Our town does fireworks the day before for some reason. It's an interesting cultural decision. Gonna be hearing fireworks until Christmas, honestly. I hope those are fireworks. Like, actually fireworks. I don't know if my area got fireworks last year. I don't think they did, because the first year that I moved into this place, we had a 4th of July party, and I don't recall there being fireworks. No, you know what? I know why I don't recall any fireworks, and we're just not going to talk about that on stream, I don't think. But shout out to Nico for taking care of me that night. Oh boy. Wait, I'm just double locked out? What? I might reset. What do you think? Do we reset or we go to bed? I'm gonna double check the main entrance. Surely I just missed a different way to go. I can't afford to buy a lockpicker, unfortunately. Sometimes it's not fireworks. Was there a key that I missed? Nope, we're just locked. I need to sleep, I vote bed. I don't necessarily need to sleep, it's just I'm not gonna end it like that because that's kind of ridiculous, but that does count as an attempt, unfortunately. Just an unlucky spawn. Attempt number 17 incoming. That hasn't happened in a long time either. The rare play where getting a lockpicker might be the meta. Now I'm gonna buy a lockpicker and then a kidnapper fox is gonna be outside. You know, this whole stream started with me getting a gold bar. And ever since Nico joined, my RNG flipped. That's how I'm gonna frame this. Hey, thank you for the bits. Let's go. Some compensation for being locked out. Cash register? He's calling the cash register off rip. I also want to do some bit stuff too, like bit soundboards and whatnot. This stream's gonna look very different by the end of August, hopefully. Well, I mean, it's not that high of a bar to cross. I feel like this is a bare minimum stream. Like, we're out here just barely. But I think that's fine too. If anything, like, this kind of just proves my point in how much I believe that you just gotta sometimes do the thing. Like, I'm someone who has an okay following on YouTube, and I'm still operating on Twitch like this. Because I think it's valuable for some reason. Celebrated Canada Day in bread server. Is bread Canadian? Hell yeah. Okay, there's a mine somewhere here, but there's also a steering wheel. Oh, his friends are Canadian. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. What's with the mines? Experimentation yearns for the mines. Oh, I just scanned the loot that I dropped. Dare I check up here? We get loot up here or no? How often do people get loot up there? I think I've gotten stuff up there like twice in my 300 hours of Lethal Company, but I also only started checking up there like somewhat recently. So I can't say it's like an accurate reflection of how often stuff spawns up there. Throw the flashbang on the mine. The only thing is, the homemade flashbang isn't a throwable object. I'd have to get like an actual stun grenade. Easter egg, however. If I find an Easter egg, that might be worth it. Because the homemade flashbang just kind of blows up in your hand. There's actually a lot of mines. Nico, why is there a lot of mines on experimentation when one shows up? Do they just spawn in clusters or something? The company wanted to make its own fireworks, it can try. They didn't put a mine at the front of the fire exit, so they're not trying hard enough. That's how they could have gotten me for sure. Oh. I tried. You made the RNG a little difficult because of the cash register call? Yeah, I believe that actually. And if I didn't get it, it's because I didn't full clear. You know what? That makes sense. Got in something up there once. That sounds so close and I have no idea where it is. What? Oh. It's on... Okay, I see it now. It's up there. In the middle of the air. I feel very safe. What the... Okay. This room has nothing but death. Everywhere. I thought I was gonna find a lot more here. Like a cash register maybe. Given false hopes. Finding one of those. The main part of being Canadian is that some American online says that Canada is a state. Canada is a state of mind. Jesus. Immediate karma. Okay. Have I collected enough here? I feel like I haven't. You get to live because you run so fast. Oh, there's a spider also. Did I just run under a trap? Okay. All this for that? Well, at least I get 2 more items. I should start running stuff back though. My flashlight's about to die. So sometimes people wonder why I kind of just waste flashlight a bit. It's because even if you let the flashlight ride for its full battery, that's kind of a good timing to just kind of go back and regroup. So it really doesn't cost that much to let your flashlight ride like that. Unless you're like moving in pairs or something and you can go real deep, but a lot of times it's just better to be able to go back. Funny story about the belt room. Told my friends to watch where they were going and immediately walked off. Yep. So many people have walked off to their death there. I just did that the other day. And I got 300 hours in the game apparently. So glad I'm not the only one that will jump in game 2 and something seriously. There are 2 things that get me to jump. And consistently. Snare Flea and the Jester of all things. I think the Jester has one of the more intense jump scares in the game because there's no sound cue for it to show up. It's also the funniest jump scare as well. Flashlight goes for half a lethal day. Yeah, exactly. That's plenty of time. And especially when you're solo, you get a lot of loot, you have to consider being able to make multiple trips safely. Real bad at horror things. Jump scares I'm not good at. Yeah, LC's really outside of my comfort zone. Well, glad that you're finding joy in it. I think it helps a lot that it's also a bit silly and then you can play with friends and have proximity chat and all that. I'm actually real bad when it comes to single player horror games. But a game like Lethal Company where there's an objective other than just like running from monsters and solving a puzzle, I can thrive in that. Jester just kind of appears. Exactly. No sound until he starts cranking. I thought I heard a slime. Flatty? That's a crazy nickname. Doyle jump scare. Shoutouts. So glad that people are recognizing real out here. Still remember our FCP video from way back when. Yeah, Nico's first ever video too, as well. Like that, I've never felt like so much despair at one time. That was back when, I don't know if the SCP interior has been improved since then, but the SCP interior was there was the map generation on there wasn't the greatest, but SCP kind of still solidified itself as in Lethal Company history as being one of the first actually playable modded interiors in the game. So it was either that or another one. I don't remember what the other one was, but there were two early modded Lethal Company interiors, and then at some point after like maybe a month later or so, there started being more of them. There's a dog over there. First time we playing a modded moon with a campfire. Interesting. I wonder which one that is. I don't recall playing one with a campfire. Castle. Oh yeah, you're right. The dungeon interior one, or the castle interior. That okay. My title for that video was so funny in hindsight because I thought like interiors were considered dungeons, so I think I called it the castle dungeon, and then I was like, oh wait, no, they're called interiors. So then I called it the dungeon interior, but the word dungeon was just one that I brought in through my own interpretation, and I think it was actually just called the castle interior. Yeah, I'd say the closest thing to a hospital interior is the asylum interior. That one was cool. Yeah, it was I think it was either the castle interior or the SCP interior. The one of those was the first modded interior, but I remember them, or I became aware of both of them around the same time. I also just remembered that we're doing an Ironman, so this 163 might not be good enough, but it's okay. We kind of got to keep it pushing. That's the lay of the land on an Ironman. We get flooded assurance. But I play Phasmophobia. I loved Phasmophobia actually. So when Phasmophobia first came out, I like no-lifed it for a little bit. And I say no life, but I think my total Steam time is like 84 hours on there. I was real good at Phasmophobia, at least original Phasmophobia. And then I stopped playing, and then they changed the AI, and then I tried playing once again later, and I was not very good at it. But there was a time when like Lethal Company viewership started going down a little bit, and I started considering different games to play, and Phasmophobia was one of them. I was like, you know what? The Lethal Company people that are still getting views, like Insim, Psycho, like the people that I kind of want to be more like, they still get views playing Phasmophobia, and the people who watch me like watching longer, chill gameplay stuff, so maybe they might be there might be some crossover in interest there. And the looping of ghosts is a lot more interesting now compared to just holding W and hoping that it's not a revenant. So I kind of want to get good at that also. I do want to experience Phasmophobia as it is today, because it's just a way more polished game than what it was before. So yeah. There's actually I have a few clips of us playing Phasmophobia together, Nico. I kind of did a deep dive through my Twitch clips the other day, and I found some stuff back there. Want an outdoor map where the loot spawns outside? That's actually one of my... I'm glad you said that, because that's actually one of my requests for a future thing. I've always wanted like a map where the loot was outside and like the indoor monsters are just in an outdoor setting. You can still have a separation between like the quote-unquote like the coded interior and exterior, but to go into an instanced area where it's an outdoor theme, I think that would be super sick. And the closest thing I've experienced to that so far was in a new Lethal-like game called Pilgrim, and it was in my Pilgrim video. Like at some point along the way, there was loot outside, and there was just kind of like an outdoor dungeon, and I was like, sick, this is what I wanted in Lethal Company, so I'm glad that someone's actually gone and done it for a little bit. I also found Insim from Phasmophobia, and I was like a daily Insim watcher for a really long time. I don't think I've ever played Phasmo. It's in a good state now. It is in a good state now. I actually do want to revisit it now, and again, when I become like the full-time streamer that I am, part of the reason why I want to be on Twitch too is I think doing variety on Twitch is a bit more forgiving than doing variety on YouTube. Sometimes if you go too far variety on YouTube, YouTube stops recommending your stuff, and that's just kind of the game of YouTube, unfortunately. Kind of got to pick one thing and roll with it. And like the honest truth about Lethal Company is that like the total like addressable market for Lethal Company is not that big, and I think that's why. Well, I don't think that's why. I know that's why. Like the primarily Lethal Company content creators kind of stagnate at around like the 20 to 30k subscriber mark, and that there's only a certain amount of views that Lethal Company content creators can get. That's just kind of, that's not like a criticism, that's just numbers. And like if there's a Lethal Company creator that can make it all the way to 100,000, I think it's Bread. That's like the one, I think. Maybe Crew Inc. if they keep up with some stuff too, but I believe in Bread. And if you don't believe in the me that believes in Bread. But let's speaking of Bread, let's go get this bread on assurance. It's not gonna be me, unfortunately. It's not gonna be me. The torch has to be in someone else's hands. Gonna do this jump. Oh, just barely missed it. But I think this is still gonna be faster than walking in the water. Yeah, we're just here already. Yeah, like the Lethal Company exclusive people that still get a decent amount of views, I think, other than Bread. I think Bread's viewership is still really good. Werps when he uploads, and then Alter Ego as well. Those are the two that stand out to me. If anyone has like any other Lethal Company exclusive content creators that are, you know, that are gaining traction like that, let me know. I might be missing somebody. If Thoyle is still here, yeah, I learned so much from Thoyle actually, especially early. I kind of want to revisit some of the speedrunning stuff. Okay, getting locked out of assurance as well. Love to see it. I don't know why I checked this. Did I check over? I checked over there already, right? Oh, I'm losing my mind. Toy cube. Wait, there's a second item in here. I scanned for 50. Unless it's over here. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, sick. Okay. 3 items. Decent big bolt, actually. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get an item up there. I'm a little sad about... Well, no, actually, there's a lot for me to explore on the other side. I just gotta not tunnel vision on that... on that locked door. There was actually a labyrinth generation. Because I don't think I'm gonna play main entrance, to be honest. Not on a flood. Flooded assurance kinda rough. With the sandworms. Because if you get caught in the water with an earth leviathan, you're basically just dead. Not much you can do about it. Game is gonna force me to go to main entrance right here. Kidding, it's not a main entrance. Just kidding, it is. something about this generation told me that we were gonna pull up on this. Okay. Speaking of pull up, we got the turret right there. Real one. I might just pull this. I'm not gonna pull it yet. At least know where it is. I think I've only died to worm once. I have died to the worm so many times that it became one of my least favorite entities in the game. I'm actually gonna pull the apparatus and just walk out the main entrance. I think I have time. I think I'm early enough. If I do it now, I'm early enough. Norms are toxic. Oh, hey, speaking of alter ego, what's up, dude? I was just saying, like, people who still get views and are still out here finding success in Lethal Company, with you being one of them. Hello, hello. All the people that I'd just be looking up to in this chat, that's super sick. Hey, what's up, Socks? Recognize the name, recognize the name. But the MSM composer YouTuber. Let's go. Dude, like, when I saw your videos pop up, like the AI of Blank series, I'm like, dude, that's such a good angle. And so informative, too. Like, the meta for Lethal Company content right now is definitely, like, informative guide stuff. And, I mean, I could do, like, gameplay stuff, but that AI stuff just intrigues so many people. It's awesome. It's cool, like, that all the Lethal Company YouTubers and stuff watch each other. Let's put this here. Unfortunately, I'm not putting up the craziest numbers Ironman wise here. But if I survive this flood, I think that's just crazy on its own. I actually want to go more into like not so much gameplay stuff, but just more like curated content type things. I don't think it's going to be more of a guide. If I do guides, it's going to be more on like how to make Lethal Company videos or something, more so than like game stuff. Because I feel like between you, Bread, and Werps, like that, there's plenty of coverage on that stuff. And honestly, like that kind of thing, I'd much rather just learn from you guys than try to jump into that kind of space myself. Because I'm way more interested in like the business aspect of stuff. Dang, Alter Ego stole 30k of your channel points. Let's go. Looks like you just got to earn them back again. Love the long play content. Actually, that's the third reason now of why I'm starting the Twitch streams and stuff, because I don't want to like completely abandon the people who like watching me do the long plays. Just kind of giving them even more insight into the long play, actually, because the long plays that I would upload to YouTube, a lot of stuff still gets cut from those. But when I'm live, you know, it doesn't. And I think if you just watch like the recent videos that I've uploaded and compare it to the actual VODs, that's kind of like a more realistic depiction of how much time actually transpires during my recordings. And you know, part of the thing that sucks about not streaming it is that sometimes if we fail a run or something, like there's like nothing of that we can upload really. And it's like, damn, what did we just spend like 4 hours doing? 10-hour video you uploaded is legit one of my favorite. Hey, I'm glad someone enjoyed that. Shout out to Settled for figuring out that meta, honestly. That video was actually a lot harder for me to upload than I thought. I had never uploaded a video that long prior, and then that's when I learned how to like use Handbrake to just kind of make my video files a bit smaller so that way it would render properly. It took me like a week of troubleshooting just to figure that out, because I wouldn't know if my video wasn't rendering properly until like an entire day later. But I'm glad it got up. It kind of, you know, it's an issue that I eventually worked through, and it exists now. Dude, did I do like nothing on this moon? Oh my gosh. You know what? I think it's okay. 613. Let's keep it pushing. You know, yesterday I kept it pushing and I made it real far, so we're just gonna keep it pushing here. Question about Lethal Company content. Me and my friends aren't really that good at the game, hardly ever get to quota 3. We get a lot of funny clips. I want to make vids on our sessions, so should I focus on the funny moments or just telling the whole story from the first quota to the last? I think you should try both. Just kind of see which one works and stuff, because I mean, if you look at my earlier stuff, I did more well, at the very beginning, the meta for Lethal Company and why I even wanted to upload my own clips in the first place is because I noticed that after I started playing Lethal Company, I was just watching clips from anybody, that any clip of Lethal Company that people put up. It did not matter. And I noticed that there were people with less than 100 subscribers, like even less than 20 subscribers, putting up just a random 30-second clip of them playing the game, and they were getting hundreds of thousands, if not millions of views on their clip. And I thought, I'm watching all these people, why not just throw my own clips in the mix? I already have the experience of at least turning my Twitch clips into YouTube videos, or like extracting clips from my VODs. Let me just throw my own into the mix and see what happens. And some of them got views, some of them didn't. One of them actually kind of got a lot of views, the one where I trapped the jester in the big room on the factory. I was like, oh, okay, that kind of worked. But then I think I got in a little late during the Lethal Company clip meta, and then I started finding success doing the more long play stuff. So, I don't know. It depends what kind of... I'll try both and see which one works better for you, not just number-wise, but more so workflow-wise. Like, whichever workflow works better for putting stuff out, I'd say. Because whatever you can do more consistently and enjoy the process of doing, I think that's going to be the better one in the long run. And then just have to find ways of making it work in the long term. Yeah. Also, the five hours on Val video. That one was funny because that was where me and Nico were doing the 1,000 quota Ironman, and it was 5 hours because we failed the first half, or the first time, and then we just had to do it again. So, yeah, but those ones performed really well, so I was pretty happy about it. Instead of getting one Val video, got two. My friend has a clip of you driving the car on Embryon. I saw that actually. I saw that someone clipped it and I was like, hey, that's super cool. Super cool. First video I did was on telling a whole story from starting at 0 to getting the cruiser. Next one I'm working on right now is a funny clip compilation. Want to see which one does better. Alright, good luck with that, good luck with that. I'll be keeping an eye on as well. I mean, I'm subscribed to you now. Saw that you use the self-promo channel in my Discord, so love to see that. I mean, the reason why I come up with Lethal Company challenges, and you'll hear me say this over and over again, is because I want to see people attempt them and do better than me. And just give people an opportunity to try something and see where that takes them. I just recently learned about Costco Man, who's been doing solo Ironmans for like every day for the past 2 months straight, and that guy has way more attempts than me. Like I'm at attempt number 17 for solo Ironman, and I'm the guy who came up with the thing, and that guy has 62 or 60 something Ironman attempts in 2 months. I'm like, okay, let me just get back on this grind. It's super cool to see that Iron Man's still relevant, because Iron Man doesn't really generate too many views nowadays, unfortunately. That's just kind of the reality. But I still enjoy doing them, so kind of back. Have you thought of playing Chain together with your friends? Yes and no. So I haven't heard too much about it, but I've watched like just a little bit of gameplay from like my YouTube watch page, and it looks like Only Up, where you're just kind of chained together. Like if Only Up and Pico and it almost feels like it'll play like Only Up and feel like Pico Park, if anyone's familiar with Pico Park. That game, I did not enjoy playing that game. I enjoyed the people that I played it with, but damn, that game like changed my view on gaming for a little bit. It's exactly that, Only Up with 3 other peeps. Fantastic. I mean, now that I'm streaming too, I'm just kind of down for whatever. So, yeah. Found that I watch a lot of that Cowbloke because a lot of his stuff has become clips of the same run, but the clips kind of go together, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like it's still a story in that sense. It's not just kind of like random clips thrown together. There's like a continuation or a progression from start to finish. I like that. I wouldn't say that that's what I did with my previous videos, but I did for like the update, my first look at the update 55, I did kind of just cut stuff in a chronological order and cut out a lot of the quote-unquote dead time that people like having sometimes. Hope I didn't join too late. How long do you usually stream for? You're not too... I want to say it depends if you're too late, right? Because I'm in the middle of my send-off Ironman run, and once I'm done, like if I fail this Ironman run, then the stream's over. And as far as how long do I usually stream, I think it's safe to say that I'll stream for at least right now, at least 2 hours, maybe 2.5, maybe 3. But then once I quit my day job, or once my last day of work is done, then my stream should be about like 3 to 4 hours or so, at minimum. So, I just finished watching your last video. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hope you joined the Discord as well. And glad you're here. Glad you went from the YouTube video to Twitch pipeline. Catching an Ironman run before the end of the stream. Informed it is bedtime. Have a good night. All right, have a good night, Kathleen. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. It's been good talking to you as well. And have a good day at work. You have a good day at work as well. And have happy 4th of July. Sometimes I forget that 4th of July is a thing. Because as someone who's been in culinary for so long, like holidays don't really register in my head other than another day at work. We don't normally get those off, so. I actually tried calling someone in for help tomorrow to help me with the work. And then an hour later I'm like, wait a minute, I'm asking this person to come in on 4th of July. Let me go address that and acknowledge that that's what I'm asking and let them know that they don't have to if they don't want to. Because that's kind of a big ask, you know? If I got asked to come in when I got like holiday plans or something, I'm just not doing it. For example, when I took last Thursday off to hang out with a friend all day, if they called me in, I'm ignoring that message. Or I'm just quitting on the spot. Just learn your boundaries and whatnot. Okay, but let's get back to the Ironman. Got 3.7, oh no, I actually got 397 on the ship, including the apparatus. So we're at a 200 pace at the moment. Let's see what Val looks like. Mild weather on Val. So in my last run, Val was my lifesaver. So let's go see if Val saves me here. I'm very comfortable on Val, so we don't get any beehives. This is very much a mirror of attempt number 15, so I'm kind of excited where this is gonna go. Just woke up from a nap. I'm up for the next couple hours. Let's go. This is actually one of the few times when I didn't take a nap right after work. We're gonna see how that works out. I'm actually not sure how I didn't take a nap, to be honest. You know what? It's because anime. Because I watched the first episode of season 2 of Oshinoko, so I had a reason to actually stay up instead of fall asleep. I thought I heard a beehive, but it's just someone revving their engine outside. Okay. Val, save me. 34 hairbrush is kind of crazy. Gift box. Gift boxes actually saved me quite a bit as well. Because I had 4 gift boxes on attempt 15, and I kind of just opened them all at once and saw what the loot differential was between the gift box and the actual loot. This sucks, I'm at the main entrance. And after opening the loot, I had like 120 more scrap value than what I originally scanned. And I thought that was insane. Speaking of insane, there's a bracken. Saw him coming from a mile away, didn't even try to hide, that's crazy. I hope you died to a barber. I hope so too. I hope I get another barber actually. But right now we're looking at a bracken and a spider. Kind of like standard spawns. I almost walked into a mine. No, the mine's over here. In our vid, for some reason, we decided Val would be the first moon we tested the cruiser on. So, that's funny because I actually tested the cruiser on Val first also. We're both geniuses. And I have to go towards the spider because there's I'm getting locked doors everywhere. I have to go find a key. Do I have a key somewhere else? Did I pick up a key on a previous moon? Val scares me. I'll go. I used to take new players to Val for that reason specifically. I feel like for the newer players, Val is probably the scariest moon because it has the bracken, which is one of the scarier indoor enemies, and it has the giant, which is just a lot for people to take in the first time. Okay, you're dying. I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, so I might have to do a 16-hour challenge because my shovel combat is It's so bad. How many times have I died to a spider in the last 72 hours? Never seen the spider up on the wall like that. So after the setup phase, for the spider, that's what they do. They just kind of set up on, once they're done laying down all their webs, they go up. So yeah, it was done. It had a lot of time to set up webs, and it was gonna chill there for the rest of the run. So most of the time, seeing a spider is a good thing, because once it's up on the wall, unless you go next to it or step on a web, you're pretty safe. It's just that that was like the only way I could really go on that map generation. So I had to go fight it. And yeah, you might have to sprint backwards. So it's a little tricky, because if I full sprint backwards, then I'm gonna run faster than the spider, and I can't hit it every time. So it's kind of like tapping sprint. It's tapping sprint. It's like a little, it's a timing thing. It's an adjustment. They do so much damage. Yeah, I think they do 90 damage, so you're only left with 10 after the first bite. I also just had the spider bracken combo. That's kind of why I was trying to go a little fast there. It wasn't like my favorite hallway to fight him in, but I didn't really have much of a choice. Then again, I could have just hit him 5 times and not missed, and I would have had plenty of room. Shout out to Alter Ego. If you want some clarification on literally any monster in the game, just go watch Alter Ego's video. It's definitely the most like comprehensive videos covering enemy behavior, and it helps a lot, and just enemy stats in general. But that was super sick. I think what I'll do, I'm gonna send one honorary Iron Man at least to end the stream. So I gotta pivot the channel or the stream. I think that's what I'll do. Like, I'll just end each stream by giving an Iron Man or go. So yeah, let's do that. Post speed run attempt Iron Man V55. Might as well try to send one. Well, it'll be like the first Iron Man of V55 official. So yeah, we can let's see, we can hide this stuff now. Unfortunately, didn't make it to 10 quota, but my original plan wasn't even to make it to 10 quota on the speedrunning thing. My original plan was to at least complete quota 6 or 6 quota, so that way when I do 10, it can kind of set me up for running 10 quota. But I don't really have too much interest in 6 quota. I'm kind of curious why 6 quota is its own separate category, but yeah, after this, when I do speedruns, it's gonna be all 10 quota for sure. But yeah, let's just do an honorary Iron Man, just one try, and then gonna end the stream. Posting Prop Hunt has official game mode on 1st of April. Yeah, it was I wasn't entirely like, 'cause I felt like the Prop Hunt mod was like oh wait, hold on, let me put this gamma back down. Like, the Prop Hunt mod itself was a really fun thing, but I didn't know how to frame the video, and I saw that April 1st was coming up, and unfortunately for the people who've been following me for so long, I never really gave off the impression that I was a bit of a jokester, at least to that extent. But people in my circle know to be a bit more wary of me when April 1st rolls around, because I like to do a bit of trolling. And it's also why I was pretty decent at Among Us as well, because it's really good at making things believable sometimes. It's probably because of some of my background in improv also. That probably just helped empower me too, to just be able to go along with ideas even if it's not necessarily true. But I was pretty proud of that one, to be honest. I'm sorry that happened to you, but I'm also not, because that was the entire intention. So I'm glad that you're here actually, and that you experienced it as intended. It does kind of suck though that I was the source of credible information. I might have abused that just a little bit. But to be honest, I never really considered my channel to be like an educational one, per se. I remember talking with one of my friends when I was first starting to gain a following on YouTube, and she mentioned that, because she also streams and stuff, she mentioned that my channel seems to be a bit more on the educational side, and I was like, I'm not sure if that's entirely true. I just be playing the game, doing challenges and stuff, but turns out a lot of people learn from watching me play, which I think is cool. I feel like if I got into guide content, I can make some pretty fire guides. It's just, guide content takes a lot of effort to do, whereas like coming up with a new challenge and then just playing it is a lot faster for me. So I have a lot of respect for people like Bread and Werps and stuff that actually take the time to make that guide content. And consistently too. I mean, I've made like 2 guides. I made an experimentation guide because I thought it'd be kind of funny, and also I felt like literally no one else but me would do that. And I also made a Murky Divers guide, which is getting like a decent amount of views actually, so I'm happy about that. Probably should have checked if there was loot in here. But yeah, it's not something that I would be able to do regularly, I don't think. Well, I probably could. We'll see. It's just not not in my cards. I'll leave let's let Bread do that, and Werps, and Alter Ego as well, with the AI stuff. Chef spread misinformation guides. I've also thought about doing that too. So I guess that can be a good opportunity to talk about the fish logo thing, because I've said in the Discord and also in previous videos of mine that the fish logo is kind of like a homage to one of my elementary school business, or based on my goldfish. But the second business I ever started in elementary school was a newsletter, or like a newspaper type thing. And it was a newspaper where I used to just come up with fake stories about random stuff. And it became so popular that not only did a bunch of people want to read it, but I had a lot of people on my team writing it. I had a team of like 10 kids, like using their recess and lunch to write a fake newspaper. And the ones who didn't want to contribute creatively, they helped contribute by making copies, which is pretty cool. And yeah, I guess the main reason why I did that is because I wanted to do like little comic strips, and I used to read the newspaper back then as a kid, and my favorite part was the comic strips. And I felt like, well, if I do comics, I don't want to do like a whole book of comics because that's like a lot of drawing or whatever to do. So instead, I did some writing and then just kind of gave a framework for the shorter comics that I was writing, and then that gave a platform for my artist friends to like start having people read their stuff. It was a really good time. It was a real good time. And then the reason why I had to stop doing that is because my newspaper got so popular that another group of kids started their own newspaper, but rather than basing it off of like fictional stuff like I was doing, they were basing their articles on real kids and using it as the means to bully people. And we just got shut down across the board. They said no more newspapers and stuff. And like in hindsight, it kind of sucks that that stuff like that gets shut down. But I mean, like, what's a teacher supposed to do, you know, when there's like kids being bullied or whatever? I wish I had like had the initiative to just take that kind of energy out of the school environment and do something with it. But that's why it's like so cool for kids today who have access to the internet and creators who are just sharing their knowledge and whatnot. Because even if like their actual environment isn't really conducive for that kind of energy or for what they want to do, they can always find someone online that they can resonate with a bit harder. You know, supervillain rival group, and they say that like your business is good when there's competition, whatever, or like a business with no competition isn't really a market you want to get into, stuff like that, because there's no demand for it. In a way, like the fact that I inspired another group of kids to start something too, even if it wasn't used for like good purposes, I still think that's pretty lit. Because their team was big too. They had like a team of 6 kids. So that's like, there's an old bird. Are you serious? You guys hear it? Oh, Jesus. And I got so many two-handed items too. Oh, at least I got a rock. I don't think I pulled the apparatus yet, so we're gonna pull the apparatus. I would want my kids to continue their creativity, but it would be tough to draw the line. Exactly, right? Oh, I did pull the apparatus. Like, I don't blame them at all for, like, having to do that, because, you know, when you're mad, like, taking care of a large group of kids, sometimes you do have to... It's harder to, like, care for one child when you have... and give them, like, special privileges, quote-unquote, when you're really responsible for the whole class. And you also have to, like, follow the guidelines of your work and stuff, too. Okay. What's the best way to go about this? I guess the best way is to see where this old bird is at first. Before all else. Oh, you're actually seasoning a skillet. I see. So, I would personally just look up a YouTube video on how to do that. Because even if I were able to explain it real well, it's a lot better to have a visual for it as well. But, basically you want to... Oh, there's old bird. My understanding, you're going to want to put it on high heat and just burn off the exterior layer. And then... burn some... I forget the order. I think you either have to put oil on there first or burn some kind of... like cook off some kind of fat in there. And then it's a bunch of layering oil and baking in the oven. It's not easy, but once you do it, it's like super worth it. I don't have one yet because it's kind of hard for me to maintain a cast iron like in my current living space, but when I move in August, I plan on getting all that set up. So I'm basically gonna have a kitchen all to myself when I move, and that'll be nice. Average American talking about oil. You know, gotta lean into the American side of myself sometimes. Cool, they made something like a council that approved projects that are spread in school. Some... yeah, I don't... like... yeah, why not? I mean, that's also what clubs are for, right? But I also don't recall there being, like, clubs in elementary school. But there are, like, creative clubs in, like, secondary and high school and stuff. Or middle school, if you want to be full American about it. Unfortunately, the clubs at my schools weren't taken very seriously, and it's a bit of a shame. But modern version of clubs, and if you want to, and finding people who are actually passionate about stuff, rather than hoping that the people in your area are into the same things that you are, is the internet. The internet wasn't as big back then, but it's so huge now. The fact that there's even like younger people in this Discord and community and stuff too that are making videos and having all these creative like projects that they're working on is super cool to see. There's 2 old birds, by the way. Hi. I don't know if I'm bringing more than that back. Too much brain rot on it. There's also a lot of good stuff too. I've been like actively changing my algorithm to not include brain rot. Just listening to like a lot of business and personal development type stuff. And it becomes a real nice place to browse once that happens. I am undoing like a decade's worth of online brain rot though, so sometimes it makes it through, but for the most part it's pretty fun, or pretty good now. How's it going, Toast? I mean, if you also want to, like, completely circumvent the brain rot, you can just make a new channel or a new social media account that only has stuff that you're actually interested in. Just, like, retrain the algorithm from scratch. Playing Elden right now? Nice, nice. I've considered like giving Elden Ring another shot. Especially since it's kind of big right now with the new DLC. And all my friends are playing it also. Oh. That was awkward. I should have just done the regular assurance jump that I've been doing all stream. And now instead of taking a minimal amount of damage, I took about like 40. I never actually finished my playthrough of Elden Ring because I got it when the game first came out. And I played for like 30 hours straight. And I reached the lift of Dectus and the game wouldn't... the lift was bugged at the time. So I couldn't progress beyond that. I mean, I could have just done literally anything else since Elden Ring isn't quite linear like that. But I was really just kind of trying to speedrun the storyline, and at the time my understanding was that you had to take this lift in order to progress the storyline, so I became a lot less interested in playing after that, after getting stuck there. That was also back then when I was more like... I was still like pretty business or like personal project minded at the time without much going on. Like I didn't have this YouTube thing going on for me. So I wanted to build some... Instead of like gaming, I wanted to like build something for myself. And this YouTube stuff and streaming stuff is the kind of thing that I wanted to build. So now that I'm here, I can actually just go back and revisit the games that I had to drop for productivity purposes. Should hide attempt number 18 by now. Probably, huh? I think it's okay though. That way when I'm editing, I know. Like if I'm doing another attempt, I'll know exactly where attempt 18 and stuff is at. If anything, I should put Ironman up there also, so we know what I'm attempting. I'm gonna grab the apparatus. How's it going? Go with the flow? Big fan of your YouTube videos? Hell yeah. Happy that you're here on the Twitch streams too. Today after the stream, like I said, Hamster, gonna do some community stuff in August. I don't really play Lethal Company off stream either. I think the only game that I play off stream is a Slice and Dice. Just because I can't stop playing that game. And also the chess puzzles as well. Add 7 TV, I'll look into it. At some point I'm gonna need to like get some mods and stuff. Okay, let's grab this. Got a good room here. Wow, so much two-handed items. I didn't even get the apparatus like I was planning to. Got something spawning behind me. This is the way back, right? Damn, I don't remember. No, that's the way back, right there. Pretty sure. Or was it the other side? Damn, I don't remember. I feel like it was on the other side. Oh shoot. What's that? Where did you go? This hoarding bug stuck in the wall or something. Okay, this is the way. I'm gonna have to bring everything back without dying. Hopefully, there isn't a bunch of void shrouds by this ship. Let's see. I'm going for gold here. We're getting everything. I might even get my shovel back, shoot. Oh, hey. Yeah, I left the shovel up here. Oh, there was an Easter egg. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna come back for these though. I think I'm gonna grab the apparatus. I'm gonna have to actually start shuttling stuff back. So I'm running a bit low on time now. So might as well grab the most high value one. Caught up on most of my YouTube videos? That's awesome. I have a lot of YouTube videos too. Gotta do the cast Iron Man challenge. They can absolutely spawn near the ship, and I know just from experience on today's stream. What they can't, but the change in V56 is that kidnapper foxes won't camp on the ship now. That was the big change. But the void shrouds can still spawn like around and under the ship. That security door was loud. Hey, from the start? That's insane. I did want to, the reason why I went with the daily upload schedule is so that way, like, my videos can kind of just become part of a person's, like, day to day. Because I was a big, like, Northern Lion enjoyer, if anyone else is, an NL enjoyer themselves. Shoutouts Northern Lion. I would just watch, like, a new video of his every day, and I thought, huh, this guy has become part of like my daily ritual. So when I upload videos, what do I gotta do in order to become part of someone else's daily ritual like this? And daily uploads help. Daily uploads help for sure. I think I'm actually gonna take these back. Because believe it or not, having the flashlight shovel might be more value than the actual scrap. Did a lot of binging. Oh, how's it going? Go with the flow. I started watching Love the Daily Uploads. Nice, nice, nice. I can't promise daily uploads nowadays just with how much is going on, but whatever day I don't upload, I'm gonna try streaming instead. Or it might even just be daily streams starting in August, to be honest. This next week is gonna be a little dicey just because I still got my job and stuff. And then after July 12th, which is my last day of work, that's when I'm gonna actually start moving into my new place. But once I'm situated in my new place, it's a go. Like, this is still relatively chill for what I have in store. Back-to-back, or daily uploads did in fact make you part of my daily routine. Let's go, let's go. Glad that the strategy worked. Now we're gonna try to do it with Twitch streams now. I just realized that I got live split still up. Oh, but it's not on the screen at least, but it's on my screen. Moving or just moving jobs or both? I'm actually just quitting the job life and going back to YouTube streaming content creation full time again. Writing a book and hoping to have that up by the end of the month as well for sale stuff. Just been learning a lot of business stuff. And I still, like, I don't make as much now through YouTube. Look at this. Are you serious? What is this run, by the way? Got old birds on experimentation, getting haunted on assurance. I do have a Discord. If you type in !Discord, I have a Discord now. I just made it like 2 days ago. And yeah, again, a lot more development on that front once I have more free time as well. Ghost Girl assurance is rough. We're just gonna get like the absolute worst spawns on this run. But if this ends up being the one where I go all the way, then that would be even more sick, wouldn't it? But yeah, I was already doing like full-time YouTube for the first quarter of this year. And then I got offered a day job in food again, just to kind of help out with the new project that was going on. And I said yes. And it gave me, because I already had like my YouTube schedule pretty down to where I wasn't even working all that much. And I wasn't quite disciplined enough to make use of the rest of the time to be quote-unquote productive or really grow. But it's also because I was just kind of enjoying the time that I had. Because it was the first time in a long time that I felt like I had a lot of free time to myself. Like, probably since I was in high school. So that's almost like 10 years or so. So I was really just kind of taking advantage of it. And then working the day job kind of gave me a chance to rethink YouTube strategies, content strategies, and what I really want to do in life and stuff, while not worrying too much about how much money I make on YouTube. And towards the end of this quarter, I was like, okay, I figured out a new game plan, and it's gotten to the point where the day job's actively getting in the way of making moves, so had to get rid of the biggest pain point, which is a 9 to 5. So, yep. Next, Nutcracker offense. I would actually like a Nutcracker on offense. We're probably gonna get Barber Val. I mean, we're getting mild weather all the way through, so I guess it makes sense that let's scan for bees. No beehives. It makes sense that the crazy spawns are happening inside rather than out. Thank you, Bubblers. Nutcracker on experimentation is like one of the best things you could see. Cause then it's like high reward, low risk. Like if you just end your experimentation run dying to a Nutcracker, that's fine. You just died on experimentation, you start over. But if you kill a Nutcracker on experimentation, you got that shotgun loot and you have a shotgun for the early game. Which is pretty sick in my opinion. I hear a blob, I think. Loot room. Bunch of items. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 10 more items left on the map. Very good, very good. See if there's anything here. Okay, asking for too much for the loot density, I suppose. Main entrance is right here. I think there's another loot room right there. Yeah. 5 out of 14 items. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. 35 whoopee cushion is nuts. I might just do what I can to secure this run as is instead of greeting it. Because I don't have a stun grenade or anything to deal with outdoor enemies or... Oops. Okay. Very quick look over this way. Quickest look in the west. Okay, this is becoming a bit longer of a look than the west has seen before, but maybe it's okay. Maybe I don't have to greet it. Can coil spawn on Val? Yes, they can. Absolutely. Goes deeper in the map just to find main. We love to see it. We don't actually love to see it, but it's crazy that it's happened twice now. Today, even. Okay, let's go get our stuff in the fire exit real quick. Be ready to bring this all back. This jump still works in V56, by the way. Thank you, Val jump. Very useful jump. You can use this to get away from giants also. I feel like I just secure this and move on. There's only 6 more items left on Val. 5 of those are... I thought that was a beehive. If I saw the beehive there, that would have been some valuable information. It would have told me that B-scan doesn't work in 56. Hated Val before that jump was discovered. It definitely makes Val a lot more likable. I liked Val from like a casual perspective. I've said it before, but I think Val is the best place to take someone new after experimentation, rather, because experimentation is just the best starting area. Get people used to the gameplay loop and stuff. But then Val has the Bracken, it has the giants, it has the forest exterior, which is different from like experimentation's more desert type one. It unfortunately has baboon hawks now too, but we don't like talking about those. Moon sucked, but we don't talk about that, yeah. At least the loot value was buffed a bit. And it also has high chances of beehives, despite my lack of getting any beehives whatsoever in my past 3 visits or so to Val. That's not entirely true, because I visited Val with Nico during our company cruiser run, and there were some beehives that kind of made our cruiser drives a bit more difficult than they had to be. So there was that. Again, bringing the shovel and flashlight instead of raw scrap, because these will help me more so than I think that little dollar amount will. I do like outplaying giants on Val. Like my ideal outdoor enemy on Val is just getting 2 giants, because Val has an outdoor power level of 6 and giants have a power level of 3. So if I see 2 giants, I know that I'm not going to get anything else. And I can more confidently play around 2 giants with no assistance than I can like with a giant plus 1 other enemy. Or just a bunch of baboon hawks. Yeah, most people don't really touch Val. Most people will touch Assurance, because if you want to go like for a long playthrough, Assurance is just a lot safer. And I'd say the only reason I even touch Val the extent that I do is because of the Ironman challenge, really. Like if you're not doing Ironman challenges, or if you're not just casually playing through, I don't know why you're going to Val. To just be going to Assurance. What is the worst enemy in my opinion? Coilheads for indoor. Outdoor is probably giants, or maybe old bird. Well, the thing is, old bird also helps you too by killing everything else. Kidnapper foxes are kind of awful. I think I'd rather deal with any of the other enemies. I wasn't entirely a believer in the kidnapper fox hate up until today. And I think kidnapper foxes ended all of my runs, actually. So, yeah, kidnapper foxes are pretty difficult, actually. Well, there we go. Callhead indoor, kidnapper fox outdoor. You can also kill giants now, too. So there's that. You can, like, have a shovel to deal with the kidnapper foxes, but damn, it's kind of fun to play around them, I guess. But not when I'm doing like a solo run. Okay. At least now I don't have to think about how I'm selling these, I just gotta sell them all. Coil plus anything combo is the worst, for sure. You see a coil head in solo, that's kind of just the end of your stay there. Even Ghost Girl you can just outrun if you like save your stamina. Kidnapper Fox make for great speed bumps. Shoutouts to the people actually using the company cruiser. The thing is though, like, almost all outdoor danger just becomes invalid once you get a jetpack. I just don't play formats that are very conducive for me to get a jetpack. I mean, a jetpack was entirely possible on 6 quota. Just never got there, actually. I just remembered that I'm on push to talk, so I should be able to talk next to the company building monster, no problem. Just really good, just a habit of mine that I've formed to not talk when that thing's open. Have died and have killed too many people as a result. When you switch to V40, the jetpack will become goofy, it's fine. That was the jetpack that I learned how to play with. So it's not like... I guess that is the one bad trade-off, huh? Going to V40. But I would rather give up the jetpack than have to deal with like kidnapper foxes, baboon hawks, and masked. We also get the original Thumper AI back, the super speed Thumper. That's gonna be fun. And Rail Cheese. Rail Cheese is back, so that'll be a thing. But it seems like most of the speedrunning community does glitchless, so I don't think you're allowed to do like Rail Cheese stuff. But that's fine. Alright.
Your honest work is invaluable to the company.
I feel like that was a good first quota. Okay, well it was definitely decent. I'll take it. I don't know if rail cheese counts as a glitch. I don't know what's considered a glitch. I haven't done the research. I mean, again, I've only really been put on to like to the speedrunning community in a way to where I'd actually be down to give it a shot yesterday after yesterday's stream. Because thanks to Big Weave. I'm gonna buy my stun grenades. Let's see if they're on sale. Might buy 2. While I'm here. I feel like I made a decent amount of money, so I feel like I can afford it. I feel like if I had to guess, I'm gonna assume that rail cheese is a glitch. Now, one that is for sure a glitch that I loved about previous patches of the Lethal Company was apparatus clipping. But apparatus clipping is for sure a glitch. Haven't tried an Ironman since V55 came out. I'm still not ready to deal with kidnapper foxes. Yeah, I've been dealing with a fair share of kidnapper foxes today, Prismal, and it does change the outdoor dynamic quite a bit. Makes outdoor a lot more dangerous. I was gonna say I would like for some additions to be made to make the indoor more dangerous, because I feel like the outdoor is already dangerous enough. But I mean, Zeekerss also added the barber this patch, and added the butler last patch. So it's not like he's not doing that. It just feels like the outdoor enemies are a lot more game-changing, in my opinion. Not a complaint, more just an observation. 246 profit quota. Okay, let's go to offense. Highest Thumper and Coilhead spawn rate of all the free moons, unless Adamant's changed that, but I don't think it did. We're gonna play Fire Exit. Glad I can still make that jump. Feels like an exploit than a glitch. Doesn't do anything unintentional. Fair enough, fair enough. Again, I'll have to check the speedrunning forums and rules to see what counts as a glitch and whatnot. I'm not too like savvy on the semantics when it comes to Lethal Company speedruns, but I will be as I learn more and more. Kind of kidnapper fox has made sharp breathing scaring to me. For real. It's okay, I saw like a red light when I flipped that door open. Got a little scared. I see a turret and a landmine over there, but it's facing that way. So that's just a hallway of death that I'm not gonna go down. Look, speaking of hallways of death, do you think this will trigger if I pick this up? Okay. Don't know why I just wanted to, why I actually tried it, but we're out here. I think it would have blown up if I dropped it there and then picked it up, but I guess we're okay since it spawned on it. I was so ready to dip, but I'm pretty sure I just died if I... Okay. Let's make sure I have enough room there. Yield sign isn't the greatest. Super heavy item. Let's just hop. Big bolt. Did I hear a vent spawn? Hey, offense. Oh. Hey. What the? Just don't want any variables to mess up my run. I don't know where he was gonna take my big bolt. Worst item in the game's gotta be tattered metal sheet. Why am I not looking at the floor when I'm hearing all these landmines? Why are there so many landmines? Okay, well, I'm gonna go that way. That way is off limits. There's nothing behind that turret. I don't like the idea of staying here for too much longer, if I'm being completely honest. Speaking of tattered metal sheet, hello. Welcome to the inventory. Wasn't entirely sure if I made that jump, actually. I think I missed one of the hits. I don't think... I missed the first or second hit. Oh, locked. Sure. There was two? Wait, this is just a path that I haven't gone yet. Remote. I think there was two items, right? We're getting to the point where I might consider leaving offense, just because offense is so dangerous, and my loot is already, like, somewhat decent. Not the best, but there's just way too many like, danger opportunities here on this map. I could consider going main. It's still kind of early. Offense doesn't have enough loot value for how dangerous it is. Yeah, I remember someone saying like if Assurance and Offense had their loot tables switched, then they would both be more perfectly balanced maps. And that was kind of a base to take. Assurance kind of too strong for how not dangerous it is. I know that like I have a lot of trouble sometimes with Assurance's exterior and baboon hawks, but a personal skill issue does not negate the fact that most people who are very good at the game go to Assurance for a high quota, especially for solo, and also for speedrunning purposes. Like that's not a coincidence, you know. Hey, thanks for the follow, Shooner Bean. The whoopee cushion at least has some value in that you can intentionally place it to help keep dogs in check. Most people just die to the dogs because of their whoopee cushion placement, but I've seen people also just intentionally place it in a way to where it benefits them. Also, these baboon hawks are stealing my shoot. I can't wait to play without those guys in my game. Like, oh, for real. They just keep taking my stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Finally, happy to finally follow and watch the stream on time. Let's go. Let's go. I'm currently doing an Ironman run, so we're towards the end of the stream, but how long it goes depends on how well I perform, so I am trying to put on a bit of a performance here today. It's the least I can do. Baboon hawks are a worse version of hoarding bugs. That's a pretty good way to put it. Where did they take? What stuff did they take? I don't remember what I brought down there, but I do remember. Okay, they took a plastic fish. I had a full inventory down there. The question is, do I go hunting? You bastards. Okay, where are they at? Okay, there's like 3 of them. I'm good. I'm just gonna have to hold the L, it seems. Yeah, the fact that they spawn 2 at a time now is insane. You know what? Baboon hawks are my least favorite outdoor enemy. I don't think they're the most dangerous one, but I think I would rather... Well, okay, we'll see if the opinion changes as time progresses. But maybe, you know, I think I might have just been terrorized by baboon hawks for a lot longer, and kidnapper foxes haven't been around long enough to give me nightmares. I think kidnapper foxes might take that path later on, but I'm never gonna have to deal with more than one kidnapper fox at a time, right? Whereas baboon hawks is gonna be like, it can be like 10 at once. You know? Still clinched up at the end of attempt 15. That was an insane run that I thought wasn't gonna go anywhere. Hate baboon hawks because I love adamants. Yeah, it's kind of like a love-hate relationship, but more hate because... Alright, Eclipse March, speaking of hate. But this is why I have these. I don't know if taking both is the right move. I think that was 2 giants, if I heard that correctly. Nobody likes baboon hawks, so Zeker has doubled them and added them to the next moon, adamants. What I want next is a company yacht for liquidation, and then you have a bunch of you have a land and sea option for traversal, where both the company cruiser and the yacht will be viable means of transportation. Also not a very promising march. We're gonna use the superpowers that be, because things have gotten grim, unfortunately. I might have to open these. This is my built-in flashlight. Eclipsed March, sapping whatever confidence I had going into this. Hello, new fire exit. Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh, it's awful. Okay. Ah, much better. I'm also carrying the stun grenade with me the whole way through. Bottles. Clown horn, let's go. Oh, why? Is that where is that his spot? No, you gotta move. You gotta move, dude. Okay. Okay. So many two-handed items. They want me to die. What the f- I don't think this was the way. Definitely not the way. Okay, we'll go back towards what we know. V-type? Oh. That's right. Which exit is this? This is not the exit that I want. It's kind of too far. I have to go find the original one. Oh god. Okay. Unfortunately, I only remember what this place looks like with high gamma. Oh, shoot, okay. Getting jump scared by a hoarding bug for the first time in forever. Okay. Not cool. I'm on the other side of VO. Oh my god. What the hell? Alright, well. Oh, hey, we found it. Baboon hawk? Okay. I'm thinking. No. Oh no. Finally caught a stream. How's G55 for you? It's over. It's over. Oh no. Thanks for the follow, Magic Rose. Okay, because Magic Rose decided to follow right now, I will actually give it one more go. I'll give it one more go. I think it's okay. Just give me a moment to go grab a drink because it's actually getting like real hot. And to follow away earlier because I looked you up. Hey, all good, all good. Happy you're here right now though. Okay, one more. One actual last one. I mean, it is a Saturday, why not? Okay, but give me one moment. I will be right back, and we will continue this. I'm gonna put. Be right back. 2 minutes. For attempt number 19. Bless Magic for following now. Let's go. All right. We're gonna at least have some ambiance, I guess. What? It's chill and relaxing Pokemon music. Shout out to the Oceanic Museum from Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Okay, be right back. We're so back. It was like the quickest ever drink acquirement in the West. That should be a speedrun category. How fast can your streamer go and get a refreshing bev? So I stole / acquired a 12-pack of Sprite from my work. Okay, it's not really stealing. It was, wow, this is a lot louder than I thought. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have my audio mixer up. I kind of just moved stuff around today, kind of making my OBS more conducive to actually having people in chat, which is cool. I used to stream to 0 viewers all the time, which back in the day was kind of ideal because I only streamed back then just so I could have a VOD of my gameplay that I can then edit to YouTube. So pro tip, if you're someone who wants to edit videos but doesn't have a lot of storage space for storing raw VODs, what you can do is you can store your VODs on Twitch instead and just save all of your VODs there. You can turn them into highlights and change the whole thing, and then just download them as you need to edit them, and then just take them back off your computer when you're done. That said, I think there are some restrictions on like VODs or whatever when you're not affiliate. I don't know. I'll have to check that out again. I do want to make some resources on how to get into like streaming and video editing and all that. And in order for me to do that, I need to also take away all the tools that I have as like a YouTube partner and Twitch affiliate. So that way I can have like the more beginner experience. But there's so much free stuff out there. Like the editing software I use, DaVinci Resolve, is free. If you don't have a computer, or if you have a Mac or something, you can use CapCut instead. CapCut's also available on the phone. You can also stream from your phone. You can record from your phone. I use Canva to make my thumbnails. IRL speedrunning strats, for real, for real. Okay, I'm gonna change the lighting in here because it's getting darker outside, so it's getting darker on my webcam as well. Windows Video Editor win. I used to use Windows Movie Maker back when I was first making videos. Is this lighting good? Not my favorite, but it's better than what I had, I think. What would I rate B55 on a scale of very underwhelming to the best update since sliced bread? I think I'm happy that the update is here. I will say that I think update 50 was a lot better of an update, or a lot more exciting of an update, but I think it's kind of hard to beat adding 2 new moons and a new enemy, you know? Company Cruiser was a cool addition, but I feel like, let's put it this way. Like, this update, if anyone's familiar with Hunter x Hunter, kind of feels like the election arc, which is like the final 13 episodes of the anime, where it kind of had to follow up the Chimera Ant arc, which is one of the best arcs in pretty much shonen anime, maybe anime in general. But the election arc is important because it sets up for the Dark Continent arc that follows. Unfortunately, I don't know if we'll ever get a Dark Continent anime, even though a lot of the best stuff in Hunter x Hunter happens afterward the anime ends, but it is what it is. I would have an audience like yours, that, and Bread's community. Hell yeah. Oh, you got ads? Oops. You know, look, the community so far has been real cool, and I've gotten to experience that a lot ever since I made the Discord a few days ago. I've been like kind of hesitant to be more in tune with the community at first because I've had pretty bad experiences in my, like, back when I was streaming like Dead by Daylight, Valorant, and especially Jackbox. Like, I'm probably not gonna stream Jackbox with randos ever again, but no, it's been real cool. It's been real cool, and especially the people who've joined the Discord and have been interacting there. I hope liquidation would be added here. I hoped so too, but you know what? That just means that we have something to look forward to on the next one. Imagine not living in a country where ads are banned by Twitch. Wait, let me read that again. Not living in a company. So if we inverse that, imagine living in a country where ads are banned by Twitch. So I'm imagining where I'm living now, right? Because Twitch ads aren't banned here. So the inverse would be imagining living in a country where ads are banned by Twitch. Is that like receiving your own ad revenue or just ads in general? Like, so you just have an ad-free viewing experience no matter what? I'm not entirely sure I'm reading that correctly. Watch the whole series anime-wise, but force my sister to watch it. Let's go. Hunter x Hunter is great. I will admit that the first time I watched the Chimera Ant arc, I didn't fully get it, and it's also when I dropped Hunter x Hunter the first time, but then at some point, but to be fair, it was also one of my first anime ever. I wasn't too big of, like, cultured anime-wise, and then eventually I revisited it and then loved it, and then I watched all of Alexander's video essays on Hunter x Hunter, loved it even more, caught up on the Dark Continent arc. Back then, Dark Continent was still getting regular updates, so that was pretty sick. And then I've recently rewatched it and reread Dark Continent arc, and every time it just gets better and better, and it's been 6. Try to rate every item: Cruiser 3 out of 10, Fox 4 out of 10, Barber 99 out of 10, Barber's hair clipping skills negative 110 out of 10. Barber is for sure my favorite addition that came with the new update. Super sick. I would probably put the Cruiser, I would give the Cruiser a higher score than the Fox though, especially now that it has the super jump with the Weed Killer. If you're running Cruiser without Weed Killer though, it's kind of just whatever's. I just did a Cruiser company only run yesterday with Nico. It was real fun actually. I came around to like it a bit more after that, but I don't see it being a viable addition to people who are taking the game a bit seriously. And I've started to get my first real fair share of the Fox today, and I think it's well designed, it's just really difficult to deal with. Tier list of viewers to spread controversy when. I would like a bit more specificity on what that means, and then I'll make it happen. Xbox is bad with randos. I'm not sure if it even helps you grow fast anymore, honestly. Yo, what's up, Nico? Hello, hello. Poki, yes, you are hearing Pokemon music. I'm just whatever I can play in the background without getting DMCA'd or anything. I would say I'm like somewhat more cultured in anime nowadays. have quite a few anime under my belt. There are some like historic pieces that I haven't done yet, like Bleach being one of them. But you know, during quarantine, I caught up on I like started and caught up on One Piece, started and finished Naruto, started and finished Haikyuu. Did a lot of stuff. I actually want to add an anime channel to the Discord soon, but I'm gonna put together like my top 5 or whatever anime recommendations before I do that. Cruiser with friends is absolutely the correct way to go. Cruiser solo is not as fun. Yeah, I'm gonna be editing the Cruiser only video after this, sucks, so it should go up tomorrow at some point. What are my thoughts on Dungeon Meshi? I haven't watched it yet, but I remember seeing people put it up there with Frieren, and I recently watched and read all of Frieren and loved it. I feel like Frieren just kind of changed my standards for anime and just storytelling in general, so if people are putting it up there with Frieren, then it has my attention. The only thing is I don't have a Netflix account, so I haven't gotten around to it. But again, when I leave the day job, I'll have more time for anime stuff too. Fox is just terrifying. It's also kind of difficult to deal with, but it's not impossible. You know, Magic, I forgot that the zap gun was even a thing. I don't know if I've touched the zap gun since my first like 20 hours of Lethal Company. Like, straight up, just there's no real value there. Especially now that the what's that thing called? The little flasher whatever thing works the way that it does. Do I keep saying Nightmare Fox? That's freaking funny. I'm fine with EDM. Monster Cat offers an $8 to $9 subscription to a creator-friendly music player. I am fine with EDM actually, so I'll have to look into that. More specifically, taking each member of the community and ranking them from S to F. Oh my goodness. Alright, dang, that some people's feelings might get hurt if I do that. Naruto I just started. I felt like I had to watch it, or at least experience the Naruto story, especially since like with my time growing up, the people who are like my generation grew up with that, you know, and I was someone who didn't grow up with anime. I only started getting into anime a couple years ago, so I felt like I would be missing out on some generational stuff if I never experienced it for myself. I understand why people loved it though, because it's very very solid shonen. I'm just not very into shonen nowadays. Stream Elements is an F-tier viewer, not gonna lie. It's also the one that makes it so that I can acknowledge people the other viewers as well, so it kind of has to just take that L for a little bit. So I gotta watch Frieren, 11 out of 10 recommendation, honestly. I would recommend watching the first 4 episodes in one sitting, since that's how the anime released it. It released all 4 episodes at once. Not gonna lie, I watched the first episode and I thought I knew where it was gonna go and the vibe it was gonna give off. And then like months later, after the anime was over, I watched episode 2 and was like, you know what, I think I could actually commit to this. And then around like episode 6 or 7, I just started binge watching the whole thing. It was crazy. You've also been saying Nightmare Fox, that's funny. I mean, shout out Nightmare Foxy, I guess, right? Never even played Five Nights at Freddy's myself. Even with teammates, I feel like we'd be better off using stun grenades or like the radar booster instead of the zap gun. Inuyasha was my first anime. I haven't watched that one, but that one, you know, a bit older than I am, I think. Not that older anime is something that I dislike. Actually, some of my favorite anime are the older ones. And even like in Hunter x Hunter specifically, I watched the 1999 release before I watched the 2011 one. And there's things to appreciate there that the 2011 one doesn't quite do. And then also the Yakitate Japan, the bread anime, that one's like one of my favorite anime of all time. Thanks for the follow, Frothing Loins. Thank you. I actually think the bread anime, Yakitate, is a lot funnier than Food Wars too, but I appreciate both of those as far as like cooking anime go. Okay. First anime to completely finish was Seven Deadly Sins. Last anime to finish completely was Devil as a Part-Timer. I watched Devil as a Part-Timer as one of my first anime as well. I haven't watched season 2 yet though, but I remember enjoying season 1. Haven't touched Seven Deadly Sins yet. Okay. Food Wars is iconic. Food Wars is actually what got me back into food, because I left food for a while to do like criminal background checks and the anime events and stuff. And then I watched Food Wars and found some inspiration again. I only watched the first episode of Food Wars, and then I was like, I'm not sure if this ecchi stuff is for me. But I liked the food stuff that was going on, so I just went and read it, where the ecchi isn't as in my face as the anime. So I ended up reading Food Wars from start to finish. I haven't watched Evangelion yet, but I do want to eventually watch all of, like, again, I feel like I gotta do my anime due diligence and watch all of the classics, and I consider Evangelion one of those classics. As someone who hasn't watched it yet, you know. Speaking of classics, I also want to throw in ones like Sword Art Online. I know that people don't, or say that it's not very good, but you know, it was popular for a reason. I have, like, rather than just taking people's opinion for it at face value, I kind of just want to go see for myself. Even if I have a pretty good idea of what I'm going to think about it. Just finished an ad, welcome back. We have 2 flows in here. It's more just like, I'm not going in there with too much, expecting too much. It's just, feels right to have it under my belt so I can give a proper opinion on it. Made the genre popular, exactly. Like, it has its place, you know? It's for the same reason that I'm gonna have to eventually watch Jujutsu Kaisen. That's just one that I haven't really stuck with. I watched the first 8 episodes or so and couldn't really get into it too much. But I think it's because I've been watched too much shonen, maybe. Sword Art Online concept is good. Got bored at some point. Fair enough, fair enough. Most people say that first season is good and then afterwards is not so great. And then I have a friend who said, like, the most recent season is fantastic. It's like, if it takes that many seasons to get fantastic, is it worth it? I'm not sure. I don't know. But that's why I gotta go do it myself. Also, speaking of doing it myself, let's actually go start attempt number 19. But I also just have a lot of other, like, good anime to watch as well. Quote unquote good anime. That, sometimes it's hard to make time for some of those other more questionable ones. I saw that, like, summer anime are starting to come out. The only one I'm keeping up with right now is Oshinoko Season 2. And I'm keeping up with the manga on that one as well. And I'll have to take a look at what else is coming out this season. I remember watching, like, the first 5 or 6 or 7 episodes of Tokyo Ghoul when it was coming out, but I didn't want something that dark at the time. When I first started, I was more into, like, slice of life type stuff. Needed something more chill, because life wasn't crazy chill back then, so needed something to offset it. Just finished building Lego Lethal Company ship. Hey, let's go. Love that you guys be building Legos while watching the stream, by the way. Gotta remove be right back 2 minutes from attempt number. I think I might leave it. I'm just kidding, I'm gonna remove it right now. Doop, doop, doop. Alright. Gonna hit the record button. This will for sure be the last one. Hopefully we can put up something cool. But yeah. Alright, let's go. Attempt number 19. Just going right into it. Oh, let's scan. 9 objects. We're off to a fantastic start. Only 9 objects. That means 8 scrap pieces and an apparatus. We min-rolled, actually, I'm pretty sure. Min-rolled on experimentation. If I had to, like, list off my anime recommendations off top, Freerun is one of them. Summertime Rendering is another one. Those are the 2 that I actually want people to watch the most. Freerun and Summertime Rendering. Comedy-wise, I really enjoyed Mashal. I didn't think I would like it, but I was dying the whole time watching that. I don't think that was overrated at all. Ended up reading the whole manga though. I did feel like the manga was forcing itself to finish towards the end, but where it's at in the anime is real freaking funny. I did watch a silent voice, yeah. I might have to revisit it though because I don't feel like I fully appreciated it the first time. I do remember loving it though. Speaking of anime movies, another anime that would go on my recommended list is Ride Your Wave. That's my favorite anime movie so far. Looks like we got a loot room over here. We got 1 of 9 objects, by the way. 2 of 9 objects. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I'm not gonna expect crazy loot density here, because I mean it's only 9 objects total. Okay, after this run I gotta for sure get some water, because the Sprite into or the coffee into Sprite combo wasn't the craziest, like the best. Oop. Okay, nothing there. I can't go up because it's locked. There's another turret. Turret's kind of rare on experimentation, huh? Okay. Oh, I can just go this way. We're okay. I'm gonna have a lot of turret gameplay to put onto YouTube after this. Because it's getting so many of them for some reason. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, I want to read this about edge runners. Edge runners really surprised me. Steven is gonna be garbage because video game tie-in. Yeah, I've only heard nothing but I've only heard great things about edge runners, but I don't have a Netflix account, so I will commit to getting one so I can watch stuff like that. Edge runners is on my watch list for sure. I got a Crunchyroll account but no Netflix. Edge runners is kind of short too, no? Only like a couple episodes. I think like 11. Speaking of short, the most another turret? That's crazy. Most recent Demon Slayer anime being only 8 episodes is crazy. I haven't been keeping up with the Demon Slayer anime because again, just kind of like standard shonen stuff. But I took a peek at episode 8 just because the animation in there is freaking amazing. And I will probably make some time to go to the anime movies. That's like I really like going out to watch anime movies when they show them in theater. I just most recently watched the new Haikyuu movie. I missed the Blue Lock one though. I didn't realize it was airing here. Love Blue Lock also. I also heard that like Edge Runners has a pretty iconic song in there. And usually an anime that has an iconic song like that makes it a lot more memorable for me. Like Ride Your Wave having its like flagship song. That song gets stuck in my head every now and again. Okay. See what else we got in here. We already got like half this stuff. There's a loot room behind this turret. Does this cheese spot work for spiders? I guess we can find out. Okay. Oop. Okay. If this cheese spot doesn't work, we're gonna have an attempt 20. But this one's for science. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have an attempt 20 without finding out if the cheese spot even works, so that's unfortunate. Might as well round out the attempts with a nice even number, I suppose. I just had to be a little patient, and I would have survived that, I think. This is one of the longer streams I've done. I think well, my ideal streaming time is anywhere between like 3 to 4 hours. But according to Ludwig's streamer video, the ideal is 6. So we might hit that depending on how far I go on this run. Also gotta scan. 9 objects again. We get a run back. Also gonna use this time to put this locker away. I don't really like having this here. I'd rather just be able to drop stuff on the floor. Mm-hmm. And I see something really different to grab me. I feel it, I feel it. It didn't at first, because I was just so new to it. But yeah. If it's not doing anything too crazy, it won't get me. I used to watch a lot and have like participate in a lot of Discord watch parties and stuff. But lately I've just kept it to like maybe 1 or 2 anime at a time. And only like 1 episode per week. There was a time where I was just reading a bunch of manga and like if I'm gonna try out a new series, I tend to like reading it first. Just because reading it is a bit less of an investment, and I can try out a bunch of stuff at the same time. Or all at once. Like, I'm more inclined to give something a shot if I can just kind of speed read it real quick. But ever since like some of the more not as legal, I guess, ways to read manga have been shut down, it's been a bit harder for me to keep up with manga. But I think that's probably good because I feel like I was keeping up with far too many of them. So reading them legally has helped keep it a bit more chill. This is timed. And I think there's an apparatus at the end of this hallway. Nice. I can probably pull this now. Adjust the ad rate? I would, but also if I adjust it then Twitch pays me even less. And yeah. That's about it. Yeah, there's also that Twitch Prime button as well. Or you can there's also the option to just wait for the YouTube video as well. I am trying to do this for money as well, so, you know. I'm passionate about money as much as I am about content. Probably even more so. Not so much the dollar amount itself, but just different ways to generate it. There's also ad blockers too. I don't know which ad blockers work, but I know that some people have ad blockers that still work on Twitch. Probably like if anyone knows them. I don't know if you're allowed to like share what those are on Discord or whatnot. But if anyone wants to find out, I'll have to look into the rules on that. But I would 100% be using ad blockers if I wasn't subbing to people too. And I got ad blockers on YouTube too. Alright. People just didn't set off all of their fireworks on the 4th for some reason. They should probably just keep it to the 4th, too. Oh. Might have to look into that. Frothing loins. I have been thinking about moving away from Google Chrome just because for some reason Chrome just takes up so much, like, CPU usage. And like, for what? I'm browsing the web, bro. If these newer web browsing experiences are going to give me a bit better of a performance, I'm for sure going to use them, you know? Also, I'm lost. I've kind of been yapping a little bit. I'm going to come back for you once I remember how to get back. Thanks for the follow, Cajun. Yeah, I don't mind people like blocking the ads on my stream. Like you gotta do what you gotta do. But I also gotta do what I gotta do and leave them enabled. Okay, so this trap's deciding to be in the fog. I know there's a trap right here. Okay, well, we're gonna find out if I'm gonna die or not. Oh my. What a horrible smoke thing. Oh. Hello. We're back. We're so back. That's also why I have YouTube Premium, so I feel you. I feel you. I used to have it to where, I just had, like, all of my ads in one sitting, like, every half hour. But, you know, I don't think a lot of people stay long enough for that. And for the people that, that only tune in for a smaller amount of time, you know, I'm gonna run their pockets. I'm gonna run their pockets just a little bit before they dip. You know, the other day, I was talking with Larry about like content creation and business and stuff, and I sent him some videos about Alex Hormozy, and I read his video description because, well, lately I've been just studying different people's, like, how different people approach YouTube and content in general. And at the bottom of his video, he wrote, or a video description, he wrote, "Full disclosure, I make content for money." And I was like, dude, I respect the hell out of that. I also follow you and listen to you because I like money also. No foxes spotted. Do foxes spawn on experimentation? Okay, I don't know if did I check the fire exit, guys? I don't really know. This is like the point of the gaming session where I start to space out a little bit, and this is why I don't really do high quota. Dude, if I were doing high quota right now and I was going on one run, we're only at the 4-hour mark. Those high quota runs take forever. Like, Bread got that stamina, man. And he still be editing and whatnot, too. I got near activity detected, I saw that. Oh, wow. Bracken. Bracken, Spore Lizard, that's all 4 power levels. I might have just come back for a tattered metal sheet. But I have to make sure the Bracken's not just like camping there. Surprised I made it out. But yeah, we just gotta make it back also. What of the real Lethal Company was the IRL. I said it before, but I've thought about doing IRL Lethal Company where I go around picking up scrap on the beach or something. Dressed up as a company employee. And then getting my neck snapped by a Bracken. Damn. My nap snapped. What the hell is that? I've thought about just sending like a PNG tuber model or like just going full VTuber. But I think I've gotten used to being on camera also, because I used to do like a lot of news segments and social media stuff as a chef. Kind of just being on camera is a bit more of part of my new strategy moving forward as well. I mean, I did find some success as a faceless YouTuber, which I think was cool. But I think my presence will be a bit more memorable if I'm actually on there too. If I didn't want people to suffer, I also don't get enough viewers to exploit people's views. I mean, it's not really exploitation, it's just the game, you know? It is what it is, part of it. That's something that I've been like training myself to do, just kind of see it for what it is. People gotta eat. we want to support creatives, and then how are we gonna get the money? That said, I am working on some frameworks where I won't have to rely on ad revenue for money, because, you know, at the end of the day, you don't even make a lot of money doing ad revenue. And that's something that I've learned in recent times, and part of the reason why I'm like actually making some headway writing my book. Even like subscriptions and stuff isn't like a fantastic way to make money. And I'm kind of just doing what I do to to put people on game, you know? Like, yeah, making the money for myself is cool, but to be able to show other people that it's possible who might not think that it is, that's the real compensation, or the real takeaway, or reward for me. I also don't think that exploit is the right choice either, but I can understand why that's the word that came to mind as well. If anything, like, like the streamers and content creators are the ones being exploited by the advertising agencies, like taking advantage of the traffic that streamers and whatnot bring to their platforms, and then paying them pennies to the dollar, you know, for that. That's where the real exploitation's at. Also, all these turrets are making me forget where I'm at. Assurance. I mean, I'm not gonna change the ads, you know. It's gonna be part of it. I've actually learned that the majority of people are actually people are actually more down to watch ads than like one might think, and it actually, like, just the numbers kind of surprised me when I started doing a bit more research on it. Cause I used to not run ads, just feeling that way. I'm like, you know what? No, I'm gonna do it because people are actually down to do it. Did I get contacted by any sponsors? I was not interested in working with any of them. I'm not really down to change the nature of my content to promote something else. That makes sense. I would make a bit more money if I took those sponsorships, but I wouldn't want to include like that kind of segment, you know. Because I crunched a lot of numbers, like just regular ad revenue versus sponsorships versus subscriptions versus like Patreon. I guess that's under subscriptions as well. Versus selling merch versus selling educational courses or selling physical products. And yeah, rather than just keeping those as like theoretical numbers or numbers based on other people's data, I'm just out here collecting my own data. That's part of the reason why I'm streaming in the first place, actually. You know, like, it'll be cool if I can get a bit more of a return on this. Like, I guess just if I wanted to put a goal on it, one of my goals is to reach Twitch partnership at some point doing this. Wait, whoa. But it's also not that big a deal if I don't. But I think I can do it. I just need to get the proper channels in place. And the proper practices. Okay. Maybe I'm not gonna get that great of an assurance here today. Speaking of. Let's see. Unfortunately, like, the thing about TV ads and being spaced out more is that people's attention isn't spaced out long enough nowadays to even watch stuff for that long. I mean that's why short form content is so like prominent nowadays. And the ad revenue that people get paid to do like YouTube Shorts, TikToks, Instagram Reels is even worse than Twitch and YouTube. Like, it blows my mind that people even commit to doing shorts. for for how little they can make just natively. But I guess if you're selling something, then it can be okay. But damn, there's a reason why I don't do short form content at all. And why a lot of the people that I learn from don't do short form content. I'm also very big on blocking YouTube ads. I mean, I make a lot of my money from YouTube ads, but damn, block them by any means. But I'm not gonna remove them. Skill is bronze after 2 seasoning sessions. Dope, dope. I haven't seen Oversimplified. But again, I'm not really down to advertise other people's stuff. If anything, I'd rather use those ad segments to promote products that, or promote products and services that my friends or like business partners, potential business partners are actively pushing themselves, rather than just some random person or agency that's giving me money. I like the money, but I'm not gonna quote unquote sell out for it. Or like pick up a sponsorship because I want money, if that makes sense. Unless it aligns with my values and how I'm allowed to present it and present myself. Like, I would much rather, like, let's say someone in the Discord is like selling stickers or something. I would much rather like use my platform to promote their sticker shop than to like, well, I'm not gonna name any potential sponsors, but that I don't want to knock anyone's hustle like that. But it feels a lot more personal like that when I can actually promote that kind of stuff rather than whatever the fuck. I already have to already randomly advertise stuff through YouTube ads and Twitch ads. So the ones that I choose to intentionally put in my videos, I'd rather them be a bit more personal. If that makes sense. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the apparatus that's... Try not to die here in the storm. But yeah, all this like business talk and stuff is the reason why I left the day job. There's a lot of like groundwork that I need to set, and the day job is actively in my way. I heard of Raid Shadow Legends. Unfortunately, or fortunately, whichever. I think the rest is just two-handed items. It's a pretty not good assurance, by the way. Did I get the stuff from the fire exit? I don't think I did. Also baboon hawks now. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Alright, well. He also postured up on my apparatus. Which is a bit unfortunate. I think he's gonna take it. You know, I must have taken the stuff from the fire exit. Do I have to give up on the apparatus? Do I for real? Oh no, he got struck. Get owned. Baboon hawks are also my least favorite creature. Okay. I don't think we're doing crazy fantastic here. That's fine. I don't even know if I brought everything back, guys. That's kind of like the headspace where I'm at right now. Speaking of headspace, I can't find this light switch. I'm just spamming E. Part of me should... Okay, you know what? There is one way to find it, for sure. That did nothing, actually. Oh, wait, you know what? There's a... Duh. Okay, hold on. There we go. Then we can move this over here. There. Bit easier to find now. Yep. Glad to see that. No one likes baboon hawks. We're getting 2 stormy moons in a row, by the way. We got 4 beehives on Val. I think we're gonna take a look. Okay, well there's one right there. $132, we're only hive running. I don't care. We're getting all 4 of these. I can't take any damage here though. Because if I take damage while running them, then I'm not going to be able to take all the damage I need to take to put all of them on my ship. Adamance is everything I hate about this game. In one moon. I might have put that too far forward. No, we're good, we're good. We're gonna get at least 2 of these. I don't care how long it takes. And if all we get is beehives on this moon, that is fine as well. That's just way too much loot to leave on the table. 132 apiece. I'll take it. Question is whether or not they'll give it to me. I kind of like checking the back here at first because this is the only time I'll ever have to look this far away. But if it doesn't pay off, then it kind of sucks. I'm gonna check the valley here too. If it's in the valley behind the rock, that kind of sucks. Okay, so they're all gonna be over here then, it seems. Let's check up here real quick. Where are these beehives, man? Am I tripping? Okay. Really none down here? Like for real? Okay. There's another one. Okay. Take it. Gotta be careful running uphill. I kind of want to take some time to find where the other 2 are. Because they must be like over here then. Well, if I only find 2 of them, then that kind of sucks. But I didn't see the other 2. Wait. Oh well. This is still like 264 for the run from 2 beehives. If I can grab it. Yikes. Yeah, the running physics is something that I have to get used to for sure. It helps on the downhill, but uphill can be a lot more dangerous than it has to be. Really? Definitely have to be like careful which way you angle your runs. God damn, okay. I'm going all the way this way, just to be sure. And I for sure didn't see any over this way. That's a shame. Bro, I thought I heard a dog, so I like bugged out a little bit. Now, I might have taken too much damage. Tripping me out. Okay, well, we're gonna get greedy. We're gonna check for actual loot now. Vibes. I can't afford to run any more beehives because I took too much damage. Checking for near activity. None. Got a big room right away. Hell yeah. Okay, got a bracken as well. Oh, hey. Over on this side too? Nope. Alright, that's good enough for sure. Oh. We'll take it. Just bring it all outside. Okay. Oh, it's stormy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. But it was stormy earlier. I think I left... Shoot. Maybe I left loot to where the lightning's left on the previous map. Because I haven't been conducting any electricity yet. So that's been nice. Mountain goating my way back down. Gonna bring the most valuable stuff first, and then maybe greed for the engine. Eyes forward, just so I know what I'm looking at. Hey, thanks for the follow, Manticoil. Great Twitch name, by the way. Gotta secure the no letter, or no extra letter or underscore type Lethal Company name. Welcome back, Creef. Oh wait, I can't jump from this side because I got the beehives there. I almost just died. That's crazy. You know what? I think we're gonna go. I think we have enough. Okay. Cool, and I'm gonna hold on to this so it doesn't blow up before I sell it. Behold hive. Okay. Not the most impressive first quota, but a first quota nonetheless. Sell both of our Easter eggs right away. There's a way to store it without blowing it up. Do tell. You know, I'm gonna sell this right away just so. If you type in !Discord, it'll show up. There'll be an invite link. Just made the Discord not too long ago. Literally been up for like 3 days, I think. It exists. Finally. So, That's also another good ad-free way of interacting with me as well. I'm pretty active in there when I'm not working, streaming, or editing. Beck, what did you miss? I don't know if you saw any of attempt 19, but there was an attempt 19 at the Ironman, and we're for sure on our last run of the night. Attempt 20, figured round it up to a nice even number. We're at least alive. Oh, attempt number 19 was just me trying to test out a spider cheese spot, and I died to a turd instead. Okay. Busy bees. I'm down for construction jokes. Lots of suspicious bee and apparatus placements. Still working on it. A 850. I think that was better than my last one actually. So I said it wasn't that good, and then here we are. See if we got any discounts on the store. Nope. We're still gonna buy 2 stun grenades. What if I just bought a jetpack? Like a dog. And then just decided to make 1850 in the next 3 days. Should I just grief the run and buy a jetpack? What do you guys think? Oh, jetpack's 900 now. You guys know that the jetpack was 900? Did not notice that. So I can't buy a jetpack if I wanted to. Even if... Okay, well, if I left and got my overtime bonus, I would have been able to buy it, but... It was 700 before, so it's 200 more than it used to be. Was that... Maybe that had to have been today, right? When that was changed? I didn't read the patch notes coming into this. I think it was trying to force the car to be more interesting. I think we were just getting way too much value out of the jetpack, unfortunately. Well... Looks like I gotta make 900 to get my jetpack instead. I'm sure that if I leave, I'll have enough of an overtime bonus to get it. But damn, 900 is a steep investment for an Ironman. Sent the guide in the Discord? Let's go. That's true, that is more than going to Titan, isn't it? The only thing more expensive than a jetpack now is going to Artifice. Making Lethal Company music? That's cool, man. Love all that there's so many artists and musicians in the Discord, to be honest. Okay. Let's go to Eclipsed Offense. We're for sure playing Fire Exit. But I'm gonna be a little bit more mindful about where I leave my loot, because last time Baboon Hawk stole it. Getting an extra 900 would completely change the challenge for sure. Oh, I jumped too early. Fuck it. Hey, dog. Dog over here. Over here. What the fuck? Come over here. Over here, over here. Here, over here. Hey. Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Son of a bitch. Wait. Oh my god. I hate this game. Yo. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Uh-oh. I'm on push to talk right now too. I don't know if the dog taunts are working or not. Why is there another one over here? Okay. Okay. Well, it's taking me way longer to get to the fire exit than I wanted to. I was trying to get the dogs to fight the baboon hawks, but I'm on freaking push to talk, so I don't even think they heard my voice. They changed this jump, so I don't entirely remember where it's at. I don't even know if this jump's possible in 56 either with the slope changes. I think it's like right there that I gotta jump. Oh, I was there. I had 3 jumps and I didn't make it. That's crazy. Spikes mean that 4 or more baboon hawks are guaranteed to spawn. Fantastic. At least I have 2 dogs though. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Damn it. Okay. At this point we're just trying to make the jump for science. Because I used to just be able to walk up this. Dude, we're right there. I think I might have to drop the shovel or something. Might be too heavy. Speedrun strats? it would be if I got up there a bit faster, I'd think we'd be able to call it a speedrun strat. Like 8:14 and I haven't been in the facility yet. We're here. No, where was my other jump? I thought that was it right there. I guess this is for science. Damn, this is how we're gonna end the run. Not making this jump. Zeker is making his game more difficult to cheese for real. Oh, we're here. We're so there. Give me that 3rd jump. Where? Oh. You used to be able to go... I mean, I'm sure you can still do this jump. It's just been a while since I've done it. You think he watches all the content about this game? I hope not. Okay, we're up here. Yeah, I just needed to drop the shovel, I guess. God damn it. Okay. So the jump is still possible, it's just a lot harder when you have a bit of weight. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to go up as tall as we can, as high as we can. 'Cause I want this shovel. Because I mean, look at my health. I can't go in there unarmed. It's literally, like, anything will kill me at this point. Okay. You just have to drop the shovel. Damn. But look, it took me... Look how long it took me to get here. It's gonna be a madness inside. Air horn. Can't leave stuff on the ground with the hoarding bug around. Okay. Maybe you've collected stuff. Where's your stash? Oh. Oh. I don't know if that cheese spot works against the thumper. I'm not too confident that I'll be able to take this thumper on, guys. Okay, this is for science, come on. It's okay, he's gonna come here, I'm gonna whack him. He's not gonna turn. There's a slime. Oh no. Okay, well. I don't know, guys. I think I'd rather just keep the run go. Let's keep it pushing. This is the last run of the night. I think it was impressive already that we made it this far. The chances are slime. Just want V60 to finally add the drill stuff. I wonder if he actually will do that. Oh wow, the baboon hawks killed one of the dogs. Holy. Or the baboon hawks won. They probably had strength in numbers. It was the issue with the thumper and slime combo that I didn't want to deal with. Just because I was planning on cheesing the thumper and just hitting it in a way where it would never see me. But the slime slowly coming my way kind of interfered with the timing, unfortunately. Dogs are not immortal, nope. They just take plenty of hits to kill. Instead of a new interior, it's like, well, I mean, new interior would always be cool. I kind of want to see what Zeeker's vision is on what a new interior would look like, because anytime Zeeker's like adds something to the game, it's always like, it subverts people's expectations, or it's not what, like, people can't really guess what he's gonna put in. So, I mean, there's plenty of interiors out there now. Let me put it this way, like, there's thousands of mods for Lethal Company, and every time Zeekers uploads something, it's still surprising. So even with all the different modded interiors out there, it's gonna be crazy to see what the official vision looks like, you know? Coming from the person who has the best overall vision of what the game's supposed to be like, you know? Is that like Annie the VTuber? Shoutouts Annie. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna bring this. I'm gonna bring this. This is gonna be the best inventory for this, because I gotta do a lot of running on March. I didn't scan for beehives, so we're gonna play March normally. Hell yeah. I wasn't much of like a VTuber enjoyer for a long while, and then at one point I started watching Vedal streams, or Vedal, with the little turtle guy with the AI. And then that with Neuro, there we go. And then I just started watching all the offshoots and collabs from there and had a good time. And especially when I was considering like potentially doing the VTuber stuff myself, I started like kind of engaging with the space a bit more, seeing if I liked it or not. Lots of cool stuff there. A air horn. I don't like that I found two two-handed items, because that means I'm gonna have to take 2 trips from the main entrance. But I really shouldn't commit too hard to this one. Other slime. Actually a run killer. Big bolt. Well, it's gonna give me time to read chat a little bit. Vito's fault we watch VTubers. Fair enough. I can only imagine so. That you have to, like, all the weird like, shit you gotta deal with. It seems like, I don't know, I've had some insight into it, and, yeah. It do be a little weird. Pros and cons to every version of putting yourself out there on the internet. I'm thankful that most of my experience has been pros, especially lately. Oh. Okay, we'll keep it pushing. We'll go check out the other exits. So I'll grab this. I'd be down to hear you out about some music for videos and stuff. I mean, I definitely want to use like some of your songs and whatnot, give you proper credit and whatever else you may need. Doing PNG stuff because all I need is talk instead of buying a camera to track movements. Yeah. There was a time when I was gonna set up my phone to be my stream camera, because there's another VTuber that came up on my feed. I forget her full name, but it's Lime something, and she uses her iPhone for her VTuber stuff, and that's like one of the more like animated VTubers that I've seen. What the? Like, damn, you can do all that with an iPhone? And the most expressive VTuber model that I've seen. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Like I said, like I wasn't really into it so much for like for hiding behind the camera, or for not putting my face on camera, because I'm clearly comfortable with being on here. I was just very interested in like the models and the strategies and stuff that VTubers employ, because it's definitely a bit different than putting your face on screen or being faceless, you know? Like, it's a conscious decision to choose PNG tubing or VTubing, and often a not inexpensive one too. So like, I like exploring that kind of stuff. Honestly, I'd be interested in art for a lot of things. I really liked that, like the art you made of yesterday's stream, Creef. And, thinking about hitting you up for some, well, for some thumbnails or, like, emotes, whatever, banners, all that stuff. Just kind of need to figure out what I want. As much as like, because I am a gamer for sure, and that's how I presented myself here, but I'm a creative at heart as well. But a lot of times when I think about how to curate, how to present myself, especially when it comes to like bringing other people's visions in mind, I like to be a lot more intentional with it than I am with like, say today's stream, where I started without necessarily having a goal in mind other than to just go live. I improvise a lot less when I start getting other people involved. But I have all you guys in mind though, and that's like for real too. And it's because I want to respect you guys' time and craft that I'd rather not just kind of throw stuff together on a whim. Unless you guys are down for that, then by all means. Trans not good about keeping up with my appearance, so PNG tubing is a good way to give myself a look without being uncomfortable. Yeah, I think like whatever is most comfortable, you know. And it's like, obviously I grew my YouTube channel without showing my face at all, and like some people just prefer to keep some of their stuff private, and I think whatever helps you create more and just Put yourself out there. Is good. More trans representation in the Chef Austin fanbase. Me too. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Oh. Adamants. I don't get eclipsed adamants this time. We just get regular. Last time I tried crossing the bridge, I didn't make it. But I'm gonna try again. Most PTSD inducing sound. Definitely baboon hawks. By far. It's not even close. See, like, I've had a pretty chill return to Lethal Company, but that encounter with the baboon hawks just kind of like spiked my blood pressure a little bit. It even got an "I hate this game" out of me. Oh wait, what the? I thought that was on this side. That's how we're ending the run. Okay, we're gonna do an honorary adamants run. This is gonna be attempt 20.5. Jesus. 20.5. I don't think we can't end stream like that, but we can at least do a practice run on adamants with the same conditions. I think that's okay. Alright. See, this is why I didn't stream my challenge runs before. Because goddamn, the amount of focus goes down like 50%. If I had to put a number to it. That's not even the first time I've died like that. That's crazy. That's like some day one death stuff. I'm bringing both Stung raids. This is like the 16-hour challenge loadout. How about we just do a quick little 16-hour challenge on adamants instead? That sounds good. Let's just kill everything. We're gonna have some combat practice today. Appreciate you, Magic. These types of deaths are what makes my friends doubt my Lethal Company skills. You know what? I don't blame them. What are we doing dying like that, you know? Kill those birds? You know, in the video that Larry, Nico, and I did where we tried to kill one of every monster, we failed to kill manticoils, and Larry still gets comments to this day on his video that we didn't kill the manticoil. Which is really freaking funny to me. I'm not even looting. We're here to scrap. Got that cheese spot with the shelf in the apparatus warehouse if you find it. Cool, cool. Yeah, well, let's keep an eye out for cheese spots. Spider cheese. You can come up here and cheese the mask. Jar of pickles are giving me so much loot that it makes me want to loot. Let me just drop the stun grenades real quick. I'm gonna go out and fight this stuff outside too. Okay. Shout out to Shirt113 by the way for coming up with the 16-hour challenge. It was funny because when he presented me the name 16-hour challenge, I wasn't entirely sure if like people would be down or like would resonate with what a 16-hour challenge was, because it was 16 hours because that's how long you have on a moon, because you land on 8 a.m. and then the ship leaves at midnight for 16 hours, but I don't know how many people actually know that. But you know what, 16-hour challenge worked really well on his channel. I was like, you know what, that's why you gotta like sometimes put stuff out there regardless of what people tell you. Because even though I was a non-believer in the name, I believed in the concept. I just wasn't sure about the framing. But sometimes you just gotta stick with your gut and show these people that your ideas will stand the test of time and the algorithm of YouTube. Lethal Company is one game that you can mod to Timbuktu and still feel like Lethal Company. Yes and no, it depends. I definitely feel a big difference when I'm playing modded versus not. I definitely prefer non-modded. But I'm also willing to dip my toes into... Well, do I get... Oh, hello. That's one. Whoa, 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 there's another one. I almost just got spiked. That's crazy. I looked away and... Cash register? Oh, look at that, it's only worth 89. I could pull the app. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the apparatus. Let's spawn some more stuff in. Come on now. I don't have my stun grenades anymore, I just realized. Laser pointer, that's the second flashlight. Take it. That was weird, it put away my flashlight just now, including the light. Next spawn cycle is about to be crazy. Imagine doing the 16-hour challenge on the company sector moon mod. You know what? The video I did covering that moon is like my most viewed video ever. Would not be opposed to going back and doing that. Oh, play cube. I'm gonna bring the apparatus with me. It's like a free light source. And then when I do encounter an enemy as well, I'll be able to work around it at the same time. Thumper, perfect. No, you turned? That's crazy. Okay, well, I suck. I was just talking in the Discord about how I'm impatient when it comes to thumpers in factory hallways, and I decided to Unga Bunga it again. Oh well. Okay. That's definitely it for the stream though. I've been on long enough. It's almost 5 hours. That's crazy. Will you play that inside or outside since both are hostile? Probably do it twice. Once outside, once inside. Yeah, I was expecting him to run into the wall, but I think I showed myself too early. But yeah. How's it going, Kathleen? Didn't even see you there. But let's go find someone to raid. Both. Who is streaming Lethal Company at this time? Lethal Company. Hey, the short sheriff's streaming actually. We're gonna keep going. Well, I'm gonna stream the short sheriff so you guys can check out the 10 quota leak that I was talking about before. So, I mean that was the whole reason why I even streamed today. We're gonna go raid the guy that inspired today's stream. So yeah, go check out 10 quota league. It's pretty sick. But yeah, all right, we're gonna do a very quick Ironman, and let's bring back the text showing what attempt number this is gonna be. This one. Last time we did attempt 20.5. We're gonna do attempt number 21. Yeah, the bingo was one of my favorite ones to come up with too. Like coming up with those bingo cards was real fun. How's it going, Nix? How do I pronounce that? Or okay, let's go. Iron Man, attempt number 21. So I did a stream with Nico for that. That was like one of my few YouTube streams. Let me make sure I'm recording. I called it the high quota Ironman challenge, where you try to do the Ironman challenge as many times as possible in a row. So you go experimentation. It was before Artifice and Embryon, so you go experimentation through, I guess now Artifice, and then if you complete Artifice, you go back and start from experimentation and keep going. Attempt 21 is the final attempt. Let's go. It's gonna be now that my company or my Ironman attempts is of legal drinking age in the US, I should be able to make it all the way or something. Feel like the Ironman's tougher every day. You know, if the kidnapper fox doesn't want to spawn right now, I'm gonna take full advantage of that and just beat the Ironman challenge in one try. And what a better way to start a W Ironman run than by not scanning for how much scrap is in there. I can't wait for 20 more final attempts. I don't know if I can actually afford to do 20 more final attempts. Not if we're gonna play chess afterwards and I still need to edit a video for tomorrow. Or maybe I'll just stream again tomorrow and say screw editing. But I also like money, and streaming on Twitch doesn't make me a crazy amount of money at the moment. But uploading the VOD to YouTube is crazy. Crazy. Okay. There's a large axle over there. There's all the two-handed items again. We're actually playing on the random loot table and spawn chance mod right now. I just didn't tell anybody. And I think that's messing with the kidnapper fox spawn rates. Have I considered hiring an editor in the future? In the future, when I'm definitely making more money. I'm not sure if I'll hire a long form editor first. I think I'll hire a short form editor first. Just cause I like the process of making the long form stuff, and I understand that I could probably better leverage my time by hiring a long form editor. But for now, short form is something I'm just not gonna touch unless I hire someone to do it. But I need to make sure I got the funds to do that. Also, thanks for the follow, Bridgemaster. One moon for every single run might be a crazier Ironman. I'm not entirely sure, I understand. Oh wait, hold on. I can cheese him. I think this is close enough. Unless I'm boned. Oh my god, Don't move! Yo, thanks for the bits, not my life. I'm gonna take one more step in your honor. Okay, yeah, well, okay, attempt 22 is gonna be the one. Attempt 22 is gonna be the one. Shorts are the current YouTube meta. It seems it depends what your goals are as well, too. Like, oops. I'm actually a bigger fan of long form stuff. That said, I did watch Ludwig's video on streaming, and he does say that the goal for streams is to get a solid YouTube short or TikTok out of it. So I think as far as like streamer goals go, that's kind of the reason why I became interested in shorts again. But when I watch like productivity type YouTubers and stuff, they don't really do shorts, and a lot of their following comes from their long form content, and that's kind of more what I want to get into, and also more of what I consume personally. Yeah, like editing short form and doing it properly is no joke. So Angel for sure gets it. So because if you're gonna play the short form game, you have to be on top of it. You cannot be like half-assed about it. Oh, I already made it attempt number 22. Oh, I can scan at least now. Scan. 10 objects. Maybe let's not try killing a spider or bug unless we need to. That might be a good idea. The thing is, my actual end goal isn't to be a streamer. Or just to just do gameplay stuff. And that's gonna be something that I work on. That's actually the reason why I left the day job also. Makes 40k a month uploading Skibbity Roblox videos. Hell yeah. Good for your friend. I unfortunately only like one of those 3 words. It's 10 objects is what I'm looking for. Not finding any. Oh boy, I'm gonna use all my mental power on Lethal Company and then try to play a decent game of chess afterwards. I actually haven't played a full game of chess since I played with Nico in Lethal Company. Oh, there's the fire exit. Okay. But at least we get a big room here. I've mostly only been doing puzzles. Yeah, like there's like money in this content thing, which is why I want to encourage more people to do it. I don't know if Lethal Company is like the one that you want to really like get into unless you actually like love this thing, because it doesn't have as big of a total addressable market as Roblox does. Like if I really did it for the money, I'd be playing Minecraft or Roblox or something. Just because that's where like the real money's at for sure. Chess and which website? Chess.com. For now. I mean, I have a Lee Chess account too, but I'm not gonna play too many games. I'm only gonna play the one game with Creef, and then call it. Just because still got to go to work. Okay, wait, hold on. I can't come back with just a big bolt. I have to go to the fire exit, and then I have to go to the fire exit, and then to that big room underneath it. But I'm lost. I think I mounted. I think I'll have to I might just make a chess night or something, because I'm not sure how long this game of chess with Creef will take, and I don't want to promise something that I can't promise. Let's see. Okay, I'm sure that if someone knows where I'm supposed to go, that they're losing their mind right now. Okay, now we can play. We got 2 objects. We can do rapid, yeah. That's probably for the best, actually. I think I still have the footage of me and Nico playing chess in Lethal Company. So if I do, I should edit that and upload it. Oh, hello. Okay. Well, that was almost not chill. I don't know why he broke aggro, but I'll take it. He's just standing there where I need to go. Right? Because that's where I came from, right? Oh, and the slime's here now too. I'm gonna die to the slime. Okay. Well, saved by the bell. Yeah, by all means, I should have died there. Maybe a random Nokia cheese spot saved me. I definitely wasn't intentionally trying to cheese the bracken. But we'll take it. That's a good sign for attempt 22 so far. Oops. Okay, not the greatest loot on experimentation, but it's at least a non-zero amount. Did I leave loot at the front door? I don't remember. I feel like I didn't see anything this whole run until I found these things. Oh. Let's do this. I've only beat Iron Man once. I haven't I haven't even beat the solo Iron Man. That's like, and that's the funniest thing to me. I've beat in many formats in like duo, but I've never actually beaten it solo. Why does it look like it's eclipsed outside? I think this is just what it looks like once more like time has passed. Like it's about the evening time or so. But yeah, I want to go back to all the different versions of Lethal Company and beat the Iron Man there also. And back when the Iron Man ended on Titan. But I feel like the Iron Man's pretty easy if you just end on Titan. Adding Embryon and Artifice made the Iron Man a lot harder though. I started watching and 50% data is gone. Yeah, I feel that. And when I was in London for a time and I had to pay by data usage, I was like, damn, it made me really appreciate how much I'm able to use data-wise over here. With like unlimited. They say unlimited, but then they throttle you if you use too much all at once. Okay. It's only 8 o'clock. I should still be mostly safe. Grab these. And this. And I have this pumpkin to help me find the other scrap there. That. Hopefully nothing spawns. Hopefully the kidnapper fox spawns and then I can just end the stream. That would be the ideal outcome. No apparatus this time, unfortunately. You know, I was gonna stream earlier, because I did get off work a little early. But I tried taking a nap and then it didn't work. So now we just get a later stream and no nap. For sure, not my life. Appreciate you sticking around for a while though. I mean, all of this will be up on YouTube at some point too. I'm still figuring out how I want to frame all the Iron Man stuff, because there's some Iron Man attempts that I haven't uploaded yet from these streams. But like, that whole test with the Kidnapper Fox will definitely be its own video. I remember that microphone. Remember. Oh man, alright. Now we get to go to Assurance and not be ashamed about it. We actually just get to go there. So let's do that. Assurance, rainy. This is what we've been warming up for. We did a 3-hour warm up for the Iron Man. Alright. Oh, shoot. Oh, whoa. I didn't take any damage. Okay, that's crazy. I guess if you land like right there on that corner, you're good. We'll take it. I should probably play main first, actually. Whatever. We're already here. If we just get a quick one here. Okay. No luck at the fire exit, unfortunately. None worth mentioning anyway. We're right hugging for once. I also wonder what V35 looks like. And I want to know why it's banned in all categories. So I'm gonna go play in the banned formats. It looks like the main entrance is underneath me right now. Nope, just lighting. Bottles. Oop, didn't have to jump down here. Did have to jump down here. Just to clear out that one room. Okay. So we got one inventory so far. I'm gonna go check over here. It looks like it keeps on going. Oh, there's a steering wheel over here. Sick. Might have to drop this key then. I will make this jump. Highlighted message. Hell yeah. It's like a Dark Souls thing. A Dark Souls type message. Oh, hoo hoo. Not my favorite jump in the game ever. I got stuck a little bit, that's why I stopped. Okay, well, we're ditching the key. I'm for sure gonna need it in a little bit. Wait. I guess I can still hold. No, I can't hold it. I need the bottles. Thanks for the follow, LSV. Thank you. Welcome in. We're on our we're on an Ironman run right now to end the stream. Well, I say to end the stream, but I'm gonna play one game of chess after this also, and then that will end the stream. Tried finding a kidnapper fox on experimentation for so long and to no avail. I literally have no idea how many viewers I've had this whole time. I don't show it on my OBS. Not because I'm not curious, but just because it's not there. Damn, be curious about this dang fox now. That, you know, it's a streamer tactic. I put kidnapper fox in my title, and I knowingly go to places where I won't encounter them, so I can instead kidnap everyone's time, like keeping them in suspense. They're like, when are we gonna see it? When are the viewer retention's going crazy. Watch hours are nuts. The amount of ads that are running right now. Just out there foxing around. This whole time I've been playing on modded Lethal Company and disabled the fox. That also wasn't enough loot for assurance, so I think I'm gonna go check out the main entrance. Did I not drop the flashlight down here? Am I... Oh no, it's right here. You don't get ads for some reason? Hell yeah. No fox given, apparently. We got a baboon hawk nest on a rainy puddle, which isn't good because that means if the baboon hawks steal my stuff, I probably won't be able to retrieve it. There's also that. That's not good either. Maybe this isn't a good idea. I want to say Opera has inbuilt, yeah. You should be able to have a good ad blocker with Opera. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Because now I have to make 2 trips. Maybe I just leave the flashlight. Damn, that's a tough call. Okay, well I don't leave the flashlight here. I'm gonna... There's some web browser that blocks Twitch ads. I just don't remember which one it was. It was part of... Oh. Okay, get Snare Fleet real quick. Oh no, wait, I messed it up. Oh no, we're good. The only thing about taking that damage on purpose is that I still have to worry about the baboon hawks outside. And that little bit of damage might be like the difference between surviving and not. But... Okay, well we got an apparatus. Probably. Dude, that's like the 4th room like this that I've gotten today. We're gonna walk around. Okay, wait, I'm gonna check that door. I'm already here. The baboon hawks are already spawned. No, wait, this is locked, right? Damn. You know, that key that I dropped over at the fire exit looking kinda... like, kinda serving me right now. Well, we can go this way. I haven't looked this way yet. Alright, cool. Very cool. Cool game. Goodbye, flashlight. I valued your time with me. But the loot that I just picked up is kind of too valuable to not pick up. Oh, wait, you're right. There was. Oops. Might be a little late now. Depending on what's out here, I might consider going back. There's nothing so far. There's a big puddle under the ship. We get greedy, we just go back. 6:30. Well, if you're gonna do it, you don't hesitate. Maybe there's just no... I was gonna say maybe there's no outdoor enemies at all, but there were definitely dogs on my experimentation run. Gotta perform on assurance, so might as well give it a shot. There was a key right here. Hell yeah. See, this is the stuff, like, oh. Okay. This is why doing the solo Ironman on stream is a... God damn. What the f... Why? Why? What was that dragon aggro? I don't know if this is a good idea, guys. You know what? We came this far. Here's the loot room, actually. And a groan tube. Alright, fuck it. That's good enough. Now we just gotta not die. Okay. Let's hope for the best. It's not just one big bolt, it's two big bolts. It's next to impossible to get a to get Fox on experimentation. See, this is what I do without you, Nico. I suffer. Apparently. Well, there goes 3 hours of my life. At least now we know. Offense? Okay, offense is the one to do it. And there's the baboon hawks later. Okay, well that was a lot better than it was supposed to be. You know what, Angel? If you playing with us is what brings the foxes by, then by all means, bring it. 381, still a bit under pace, unfortunately, but okay. Val, Stormy. All right, you got Stormy Val. That's cool. Oh, I don't have a shovel, huh? Is it under this pile? Did I left my shovel in there, huh? I left my shovel over there? Whatever. I don't need a shovel. Willing to be sacrificed? Let's go. Sacrificed for the company. Oh, I didn't B-scan. 15 objects, so there's... I think that means there's one beehive. If the max on value is, or scrap is 14 on val, but I don't remember, don't quote me. I don't remember if 15 includes the apparatus or not. Netherite man? I think I'd have to do it. Oh, well there it is. 75, I'm not running that for 75. Not from there. Unless I have to. I can probably get better value just playing regularly. Or not. Like, the main entrance is right here. I'm gonna run this beehive through the facility. What the hell? What do you guys think? Watch it. This is gonna be crazy, guys. This is what... Oh, damn. Hold on. I got lost. This is that new beehive tech. That no... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Gotta get my stamina back first. Alright. Now we just bring this to the front door. Any kidnapper fox luck yet? Nope. And Nico just told me that it's basically impossible to get one on this map, which is super unfortunate. Okay, let's put that right there. Oh, okay, well there's a thumper. That's not good. Okay, I'm getting all metal objects, by the way. And then there's a slime covering the one area that I need to go to. Let's start working this back, actually. At least, I got a stop sign in the ship, so... Can I at least have that to work with? Probably just... Well, I don't want to run this across the bridge in case the bees are over there. I'm gonna double run these. There's the bees. Jesus, alright. Let's put this in a bearable spot. Okay. Now we can run... Oh shoot! We can run this like a normal person. Yeah. How's it going, Socks? We're on the last Ironman attempt of the night. And then gonna play one game of chess and then call it a night. Had no luck finding a kidnapper fox, only to learn that it's basically impossible to get a kidnapper fox on experimentation, so... this run... That's what we learned this run. Oh god! Speaking of run, I was apparently too close to the bees. I didn't think I was close like that. But now running the bees is super dangerous because I already took so much damage. And I feel like, why am I not run? You know what? I didn't bring the flashlight because I was planning on going back. But yeah, so I feel like the kidnapper fox spawned more on experimentation during the beta, but I guess in official release it's not really a thing. Bro, I might as well just go get the flashlight back because I'm not sure how much more I'm gonna do. On this specific run. I don't think I make it all the way. Okay. Now I make it. The only thing is that the stop sign is conductive also, so if I bring it there to combat the thumper, then I also die. I should have definitely brought the flashlight back when that was not a good play. I can check the fire exit at least. Well, I'm gonna run the beehives back first. I think it's gonna be 2 trips regardless. For the love of God, don't hit me. Okay. I need like a downhill. Need to go on this side. Oh, they added Ironman categories to the speedrun board. I didn't see that they've done it yet, but now I'm interested. That just means that I gotta do it. I'm obligated to. I wanted to, I just didn't think that they were gonna be on it that fast. That's crazy. Because Big Weave just told me about it like 2 days ago. So, that's super cool. I'm down. It's happening. Alright. What better way to complete my first solo Ironman than by putting it on a speedrunning board? Oh! Little close there, not gonna lie. I wonder what the categories are. I'll have to check that out. Jeez. Dude, how long did it take me to run these 2 inventories? Let you go past 12 a.m. Should go play Sketchy's contract. All right, that's fair enough. Go away. Let me. It's one run away. It's one run away from being on this ship. I got time. All right, we're good. I was hugging the right side of the ship, by the way, so that the lightning wouldn't strike me through the ship. I don't know if you guys have been struck by lightning through the ship, but it's an experience that both Nico and I have. And it's not one I wanted to repeat right now. Okay, now we just gotta find the light switch. Well, maybe we'll get a Kidnapper Fox on offense, where Nico said it's the most likely to spawn on. Okay, let's just go to the company building. I'll be able to see more once this door is open. You playing risky this night? I mean, I might as well. I'm not getting a lot per moon. So when you don't get a lot, you might as well go a little bit crazy. I would play safer if I had like better loot rolls. But like 0 apparatuses on quota 1's kind of crazy, you know. Gotta buy the cozy lights, like I have money for that. Watch the cozy lights tech just completely flip my RNG. That would be kind of nuts. Alright. Let's see how much money we got after this before I consider the cozy lights tech. Oh, oh. Maybe it's not so bad. You know, I feel like that entire quota could have gone way worse. They could have not been selling right now. I could have been playing chess right now. Maybe I should have lost, actually. Chess sounds kind of fun. Okay.
Your hard work is invaluable to the company.
449. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually not that bad. Boom, boom. I disagree with chess being boring. You seen the Alien Gambit guy? That guy is not boring. Also, Tyler 1's been grinding the hell out of chess too, from what I've seen. 721. We'll see what kind of overtime bonus that brings us. Okay, 103. Okay, I can work with that. I mean, I kind of have to. Okay, offense. Maybe we see the fox now. Tyler 1, if Tyler 1 gets a GM title before Gotham does, that'll be real funny. I believe. Who do I believe in? I guess we'll never know. I don't see any vein shrouds here either. The vein shrouds are gonna show up once I finally have hope of actually accomplishing something on this run. And they're gonna kidnap all my hope away. Hope is the actual prerequisite for the kidnapper fox spawn. It has nothing to do with vein shrouds. Oh. Okay, well, if that not exploding Easter egg video would be real useful right now. You know, I didn't prioritize watching it, so I'm like, you know, I don't even get that many Easter eggs, so... And it's also kind of funny to roll the dice every time I pick one up. I wouldn't say like I'm a gambling person like that. But you know, dice rolling games do be fun. People who say otherwise probably haven't played the right ones. Got to get 20 eggs this run for sure. Oh wait, I have a key. Why am I running around that like I can't go through it? The question is whether or not I should go through it. I'm literally holding one in my hand. Okay, maybe a locker on this side. No love in this room. Okay, well there's love in this one. See, I was just holding on. Sometimes you gotta delay your gratification and you'll get rewarded. Okay. Oh, that was loud. And yeah, you get double rewarded. I just get another key, bro. Alright, I might gamma ray this. Tea kettle. Go this way. Another loot room? This is a big room. No turrets in here, thankfully. Homemade flashbang, okay. Got a bit of an extension on life with this one. I'm just remembering that we're on offense. It's not crazy safe in here. Sometimes you gotta remember what moon you're playing on and respect it. Not gonna lie about how you decided to not open the door in an attempt to find a better door to open. Let's go with that. Sounds like I know what I'm doing. As I drop the flashbang on the free moon that has the highest thumper spawn rate and highest coil head spawn rate, by the way. I believe in my own safety and my ability to to not walk into that gap and die. Okay, well. For real. Okay. Is there a door on this side? I couldn't tell because I don't have a flashlight. And I haven't gamma rayed yet. Nope. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way, I guess. Okay. Can't really go that way then. How about... There's a door right here. Now I double can't see. When it's... Oh, was there a trap? There was a trap. Oh my, okay. That's cool. Oh, and there's a tattered metal sheet. My beloved. Okay. Is that gonna be my inventory? Oh, hello. Hello. Wow, it's telling me to live. It gave me a stop sign with the apparatus. That's crazy. I literally got like everything that I need to survive now. Even got a little light source. Why bring a flashlight and equipment when you can just find it instead? Okay. Well, game loves me again. It's gonna rip it all away from me. It gave me hope, Hawkeye. Okay. The real question is, do I remember how to get back? I'm not crazy confident in my ability to make it all the way back, to be honest. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's the thumper. There's the thumpies. But where is the exit? It's not up here. But it's wishful thinking that it's up here. So much loot and he's lost? First time, or? We should be used to this by now. I'm pretty sure it's down here. Ow. Okay, well, we got it. Oh! Don't get killed by the hoarding bug right now. Okay. We were actually kind of gaming, huh? Okay, I kind of know where I'm at now. Alright. That might have been one of the cooler thumper kills I've gotten. Alright, we're going back in for those big bolts, though. Right? We have to, surely. I'm bringing... at least one of them. Like that one. Like, I'm not gonna leave that. I don't know if I go back for the other one. Because I'm literally one shot now. I think we cut our losses. Yeah, the loot bug takes away the apparatus while I'm over here messing around. Probably, huh? What I'm worried about are the baboon hawks taking my stuff here. I summoned them. They're about to show me why, or remind me why baboon hawks are my least favorite entity in the game. You gotta greed. Iron Man's about greed. You gotta survive your own greed, surpass your own greed, overcome your own greed or something. Alright. The question is what the best course of action is here. So last time I dropped my items right here. I dropped them off and then I ran back, and then by the time I came back, the baboon hawks had already stolen them all, which is why I'm dropping them up there for now. And I have to make sure that I don't drop the Easter egg right now. Because if I drop the Easter egg and it explodes, I die. And that would be unfortunate. So I have to make sure that I bring the best inventory back first. Or I can try to snipe a baboon hawk right now with the Easter egg. The 30 FPS trick for Easter eggs? No, I don't. Creef sent it to me in the Discord and I just haven't looked at it yet. Hey, thanks for following Super Manly on our Iron Man attempt to end the night. Okay. What's gonna be the inventory I bring back? Let's drop these. Wait. Do I die from this? Surely I don't. Okay. Just be Easter egg diff and you won't ever explode them. Alright, no problems. We're out here. Huh. What's up with this generation of Lethal Company and just not killing me? We'll take it. Lethal Company, foggy. Alright. That's probably one of my better offense runs, to be honest. 280. Okay, let's see what March looks like. Mild weather on March even. So if we get a bunch of beehives here, we can be looking real nice. Scan. No beehives, so we get to play regular March, which is fine. Because I'm getting better at the game. I don't feel like I'm improving like crazy. But I guess maybe I'm just back to being warmed up. It's okay. I'm checking main entrance first because if there's anything here, it'll take me the longest to... this is the most dangerous one to check. I can kind of safely check the back two fire exits even later on in the day, but this, there's no hope of me checking main entrance if I don't do it first. Like bread with no butter. I don't know if Bread has a partner named Butter, but he seems to be doing pretty well for himself. Another Easter egg. Alright. Who wants to tell me how to not blow these up? Serves me right, huh? Exposed. Alright, not going in there. We keep it pushing. This is how you play March solo. This is how you realistically check every entrance. Just believe you're right. Oh, I thought I missed it. No, I'm just sick, I guess. What's with these rock formations, man? I believe. Just Naruto'd that. I don't know if I like this. Specifically, there's a spider over there. Ooh, loot room. Thumper? Oh, he's on the staircase, I see. Okay. I think we go check the other ones. That's a little far. It's a little far. And I'm not entirely sure where the spider is. So that's not like... That's asking to get one-shotted, basically. I could bring the stop sign if I really have to. It's not like... I have a stop sign and a flashbang, you know? I mean, homemade flashbang isn't fantastic for that scenario. Like, homemade flashbang is best used, I think, as a last-ditch effort to survive a forest keeper. I don't think it's the greatest idea for surviving a thumper or a spider. Maybe adamants will sort me out. Oh, well. Hello. Whoa, you way overshot that. Oh, okay. He jumped a lot sooner than I thought. Let's see if he looks this way. Because the loot room's right there. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh god! Okay, well, I guess I'll go check the other one. I like the tulip snakes. I'll kill them though. Like that. See, that one just drowned. Didn't have to make him jump that way. He did see me. He bit me and then kept it pushing. Thumpers are weird. That's why I try not to interact with them if I don't have to. Especially if I'm unarmed. If you watch like Thelonious' game, like solo gameplay at all, he's really good at like dodging thumpers without having to actually fight them. It's kind of nuts. That's like kind of why I oh, hold on. It's a loot room. That's why on that one tile where I just kind of cheesed the thumper, it worked out kind of in my favor. Because thumpers just be kind of weird. Oh, got a loot room. But with no loot. Oh no. Maybe I'll just keep that. Oh, hey. Alright, our third Easter egg. I think we're good. Let's go. That was good enough. Wait, I was like, did a baboon hawk really steal my... I was gone for 5 seconds. No, I just dropped it farther than I thought. You know, I didn't think that that tulip snake actually died, but I guess we'll see you later. For real. I get excited whenever I see them, and then, you know, reality is a thing. Alright, that's 3 Easter eggs in a row. Never punished. Maybe we will just win this Ironman, what the heck? Light work, no reaction. Yeah, the server room isn't one that I associate with being full of loot. That one, it's more like, it's cool to see a different tile, and if it's there, it's there. Thanks for the follow, Jesse Rachel. Thank you, thank you. We're going to adamants. Flooded adamants, by the way. Let's see if we can do it. I'm not too stoked about flooded adamants though, because that means the path that I usually take on adamants is going to be blocked, at least until later on in the day. Only ever gotten a single engine in a server room, so yeah, exactly. Okay, I can make it across the bridge with no weight, right? I'm not bringing anything. I should be able to just make it with nothing. I'm not gonna drown, am I? I literally have not played flooded adamants since like day 1 adamants. If I'm careful, so if I just sprint the whole way, right? I'm jumping at the end, I don't care. Okay. See, like, no, oh wait, you know what? I forgot, there's that other way that, okay. I got a way out. Just not as easy. A fish. I'm leaving you inside actually, because of the baboon hawks. Alright, we're pulling out all the stops. We're gamma raying. Oh my, look at that visibility. Look at this. Shield your eyes, everybody. This is what the real Lethal Company looks like. Oh my. Don't let anyone ever fool you into believing that high gamma is disadvantageous. Oh. Okay. My fault. The spider spawned right in front of me. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna go a little bit deeper and let him set up, I guess. What else am I supposed to do? I don't have a lot of loot. Hopefully he doesn't corner me in here. Okay, I'm getting a little scared now. Let's just go back. Oh no, this is not back. We are not back, actually. Unless this is a fire eggs. Oh wait, we get a double loot room? This is where we're gonna get the crazy loot now. Like double cookie mold sheet. Triple cookie mold pan? What is this? You guys, I'm getting trolled. I'm getting so trolled, actually. That's so funny, actually. See, like, I put triple gamma on and I get triple RNG. Alright. Peek up here for good measure. I'm sure there's something. Okay. Guess not. Yeah, I'm literally cooking. I can make, like, 27 cookies with this if I bring it back and comb my hair at the same time. I guess I go back this way. And hope the spider isn't here. That is not a tiny spider. An itsy bitsy. Wait. Okay. Okay, we can turn this we can turn this off now. Okay. Thank God I can actually see again. Okay. Apologies. I don't know if this jump still works in 56. Oh wait. No, that's not low enough yet. It looks like it still works. I have to go up higher. Oh no, I don't know if it works anymore. I'm definitely just doing it wrong, I think. It's sliding a lot more, unfortunately. Okay, well. Let's grab these back then. I'm not gonna try too hard if it's not gonna work. I'm just a little worried that I'm not gonna make it like I think I will. Oh shit, I don't really have a choice. Might as well scan you. Alright, we're gonna do this. No, wait, because if I fall that way, I'm for sure dead. Oh god. Alright, I wasn't sure if that was gonna work, but I'll take it. Whatever, that's better than nothing. There's the... oh my god. Oh no. The worm's behind me too. So this isn't fantastic. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trusting that bridge with anything, man. I don't know if I go back in, to be honest. Yeah, there's a forest keeper that just spawned over there at the fire exit. I think I'm good. We're gonna go with the non-zero amount. And pray that we make enough on the other moons. $306. It's gonna be more than 306, I think. 386 and then 416, I think. 416 isn't fantastic. But we're alive. This is the opposite of the limit testing we were doing earlier. where we were trying to maximize kidnapper fox spawns. This time we're trying to find the minimum required scrap minimum scrap required in order to beat the solo Ironman challenge, I suppose. So sell everything. Maybe save this. No, I don't save the stop sign. There's no way. Only reason I would want to save that is because in case of a mast on this next quota. I guess I'll see how much I have after I sell everything first. Definitely want to sell these. Limit testing how unlucky we can get for real. We're gonna... Alright, here's the triple luck strat. Oh, hell yeah. Didn't break a single one. We'll take it. Sweet. Oh, that's... There's no way I keep these. Shovels. Yeah, I sell this and buy a shovel. Shovel's on sale. We seen any foxes? Nope. Foxes severely nerfed, I guess. Yeah, 505 is... Gonna have to make some money. So if I have to make money anyway, might as well spend some money too. That amount that I just spent probably isn't gonna make a difference. It'll make a difference in a positive way. I'll be able to extend my run a bit longer with this gear versus going in gamma raid. Maybe I should just buy a company cruiser while I'm at it. And still afford to go to Rend. Okay, so I have to make enough money to go to Titan, and I have to make enough money to go to Embryon, and I have to make enough money to go to Artifice. So that might be a little tough. But I think if I just stay and really get some money, we'll be okay. I'm also gonna get an overtime bonus here. It's not gonna be a crazy one, because I didn't even double the quota, but it's gonna be a non-zero. Okay. Yeah, 48. That's not a lot. So, in order to go to Titan, we need to make basically another 500. And in order to do that before we go to Titan... Oh, I'm gonna have to meet an extra quota. That's crazy. Uh-oh. That's not boding well for the run, honestly. Because the amount that I need to make in order to go to Titan is gonna be more than this profit quota. Wait. No, that's real bad. Oh no. I'm pretty sure that's real bad, because then... We'll see if we get there, but the selling is gonna be way off. If I can somehow afford to go to Artifice, it's gonna be real good, because then I'll be selling after Artifice on day 3. Oh, and there's the... We finally have some Void Shrouds. I saw some in the distance. We might get a Kidnapper Fox on this run. And the stream might actually end at the Kidnapper Fox appearance. Holy. Actually here, we're actually getting the Kidnapper Fox. I came strapped. I'm ready. Imagine if I just stepped on a landmine instead. There was a universe. I'm pretty sure that's been patched out, but... Would have been real funny. Okay. I'll take it. Golden cup. Kind of strange that this was the only thing in here, but beggars can't be choosers. Very deceiving in ambient sound, by the way. Easily mistaken for the ghost girl sound. To the untrained ear. Kind of just face rolled that door there. Another Easter egg? I didn't even know these spawned on here. What the hell? They said go watch Bread's video, bro. They even linked it to you. Linked it for you in your Discord. No one leaves until we see this fox. Okay, that robot there standing so menacingly. Okay, fair enough. Oh! Double robot? Why is there a piano? We got the haunted pianist mod in here? Wait, we're kind of cooking. But we have to cook. We have to cook on this map or else it runs over. Toothpaste? Another you're trolling. Surely. Did the Easter egg spawn rate like get increased or something? It increases in correlation to your ignorance on how to actually use them. Surely that's in jest. Hello, plastic fish. Dude, the ambient sounds are going kind of crazy. Alright, fuck it. I'm dropping the shovel for a little bit. That's a joke. It's also a lot of loot. I'm gonna have to make a lot of trips. I haven't even checked that door yet. Let's go grab that toothpaste. It was kind of expensive toothpaste, not gonna lie. What's the seriously though, what's with the piano? Is that just a new ambient sound? Another robot! This is why people like going to Rend. What if the fox never comes? Guess we'll never go to sleep. This is like the deepest I've gone in a facility in a long time. And for what? I might just have to bring. I think I should be satisfied with what I've seen so far. Cause I have to be able to bring it all back before something crazy happens. Oh, there's something crazy. For example. I got a lot of time though. Oh god, damn it. Well, okay, that's like one out of how many though? That was quite a bit. Got a kitchen in here? There's a lamp on here too, but I don't know if I have time for that. I almost forgot that it doesn't have to go back around, it can just jump down, huh? Okay, let's get that lamp and dip. Is there no lamp here? God damn it. Okay. It looks like there is a lamp. My bad. Yeah, see, I almost got clapped by that. Oh, nutcracker. No way, dude. Well, but I guess I deserve that, huh? Get the 3 noisiest items first. This is gonna be kind of a crazy run, I think. I'm not confident I'm gonna live this. But I have the stun grenade at least, so I can live 1 trip. Unless the kidnapper fox is here. I completely forgot that it's on the map. Potentially, since there's vein shrouds. There's a giant. Okay. Not sure where the giant is, but it doesn't really matter. I have to make a haste regardless. Maybe we get every inventory, that would be super sick. Luckily, Rend only has an outdoor power level of 6. I'm mostly worried if a mast comes out or if I get haunted. It's a pretty good inventory also. The only thing is, it's not enough. I have to get all of it, I'm pretty sure. Do I gamma ray? I can't see. Shoosh. This is all muscle memory now. Wait, if I sit up, I can actually see a little bit better. Let's save some stamina for this next part. 'Cause that giant sounds kind of close now. Oh, there he is. 406. Oh. You know what? What do you guys think? Okay, well, I think I have to. Why'd you turn around? Okay. Alright, the dog. The dog is what's making me leave. If I were to make it, I would have had to leave right then and there. Oh well. Yeah, I don't have a shovel. The shovel was in the facility, unfortunately. Okay. Now we go to dine. Rainy dine. Still no fox. But at least we're on dine. Vein shrouds just don't exist. There are no vein shrouds in Lethal Company. What a puddle, actually. What the hell? Double puddle? What is this? Oh no, that's just the texture of the floor. Fair enough. Tell me you don't play on dine without telling me you don't play on dine. There's the puddle. Okay. Oh my god. That's not even fair. What am I supposed to do about that? Okay. Oh, bracken. Okay. Have to make sure I don't get lost here. Yeah, this game wants me to end stream, but I'm kind of too crazy with it seems. Almost got him. And then he gave me a bracken right after to check on his work. Literally every Easter egg, I'm getting so trolled. And a locked door. Okay. Well, that means the bracken can't come from behind me. Oh. It farted. It gave away its position. That's crazy. Alright. Thanks. Another Easter egg is nuts. That's not even the same one. That's crazy. Another Easter... What are these Easter egg spawns, actually, though? I've never had so many Easter eggs in one run. Is it March? It's not even March. Another... I didn't even... No, that's the Easter egg that I dropped, okay. But still. Hello. Okay, I don't know what spawned in just now, but I'm probably screwed. No, okay. I don't have anything to fight that. Okay, we're at the door at least. Oh god. Oh no, I stepped the wrong— I thought I was gonna be facing the other way. Oh boy. I tried moving out of the way. I moved into the way. Well, that's how it ends, I guess. I thought I was cooking too. Oh man. I didn't forget. I was just facing the wrong way, unfortunately. Damn. Because I intentionally moved. I intentionally moved to try to move out of the way of that, and it didn't work. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate.